For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
Rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, good evening, good noon, happy Friday. Yay, it's finally Friday. And my phone was able to wake me up early. Not too late. Not too late. Good morning, buddy people. Yeah, we're gonna look into the logs. Give it a second. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Harkley, Mad Max, Ryozaki, Wild and Dirty. To Tobias, Vanity, Sony PlayStations, wow, the official one. Shell of Chaos, Raikou and Oxygen, Cax and Fistbite, Andy. Yum. Acostas. Good morning, buddy people. And everyone that I don't see in the view list right now, feel spied on. Everything is public knowledge. Welcome to World of Warcraft. Wunderschönen guten Morgen. Guys, Sunday is the achievement raid. Who's whispering? Yes, Mad Max. So you whisper yes. And the achievement raid is on Sunday. Community event is already set up in the calendar, guys. It would help if you guys apply to this or decline. Last try kill yesterday. No, we didn't kill at all Sylvanas. We cleared everything else. We didn't kill Sylvanas. 45% best try, like literally 1% away. But we decided like, nah, we're not forcing this through. It wasn't possible. It makes no sense to like literally force Sylvanas at this point. It makes no sense. It is happening, yes. Burning Crusades Phase 3 releasing on the 28th of January. All the classic endings, congratulations. Cheyenne. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Where? Where is Feedback Lehovin? Wasn't there raid testing yesterday? Havaska, Alessio, good morning. Wasn't there raid testing yesterday? Where's the feedback, Fred? Am I not able to find it, guys? Look with me. Where is it? PTR raid testing closed, but it's 2.53. Give me a keyword, Thomas Smith. Give me a keyword. Give me a keyword. Give me a keyword. Friday. So what do I have for you for the Snapchat filter? Guys, I'm looking for logs. I'm looking for logs of the PTR. Those Snapchat filters are weird. Fridays with Freddy's. What else you want? Where are the locks? Where are the locks at? Where are the locks at? Leo the Mythic yesterday. Guys, these are the first impressions of the Mythic raid on the PTR with double legendary. This is the one. This is the one we've been waiting for. That is the one. That is the one. So we're gonna look into Leovin. Oh, he also has his inventory open when doing damage. Why does everyone have this? It seems like pretty normal to have your inventory open. They have triple boomy, by the way. Triple boomy. Yeah, but I can... Yeah, but it's really hard to say any damage when he has inventory open all the time. Damage done. Double legendary. I don't even know like what Leovim is doing in heroic, really. It was the only boss that was annoying. Where the boomy damage? Wow, Korean boomies. Korean boomy going. Oh, wow. Fire Mage, Shadow Priest, Fury Warrior, Assassin Rogue. Expectable. People are testing out Destrolock. Oh, look at him! Look at him. He not using mouse overs. Oh, Jesus. You want a potato head? Then I give you the potato head. Sure, you tell me. You tell me. Oh, Korean boomies. Everyone is going Korean. Wow. That is something that I did not test personally, but wow. Wow. Nice, we got simp druids. Nice. We got simp druids. Nice. Imagine Boomy's actually going back to Kyrian again. Because they're boosting other people's damage. Necrolord Warrior, yeah.
I don't think I can do that. I'm trying to
Like, you're literally going ahead and boost other people's damage. This fight is terrible, they're saying. Other review. Kalamazi, tell us, how is 4 Warlocks going?
Good chain. Black left. All
Triple Boomy again, 1 Pharaoh. No, double Boomy, 1 Pharaoh. The thing about Kalamazi is I don't see their Covenant thingy. But I mean, that damage is definitely bent here. That damage is definitely bent here. Don't even need to know, like, this is not Korean. Tiki Doodoo is doing definitely bent here. The other ones don't. The fight is 2 minutes. 2 minutes into the fight. Boomy still on top thanks to the Ventier burst. Thanks to the Ventier burst. Dropping off in the last 30 seconds before using cooldowns again. The Feral. There you go. There's the Feral. There's the Feral. Keeping up as soon as, like, over the time of a 3 minutes, he's keeping up. But then, okay, he's coming. Wow. But they progress really far into the boss. That's insane. They progress really far into the boss. Wow. Vanity, good morning. So sad thing is I can't see the forum post about Leo Vim's feedback. But I mean, the conclusion is inconclusive. How about that? How about that? The conclusion is inconclusive. I didn't even pay attention to what is Leo Vim even doing on the thing. Right? Compared to Heroic, he's just spawning a shit ton of ads, and I don't think this is intended. Because it's just a little bit overtuned. But holy moly. Look at this AoE. Is this AoE burst now? Okay, never mind. Jamu. Mwah. Look at my titties. Wow, it's really inconclusive. It's really inconclusive. Like on Kalamazzi's raid, they're still using 4 Demonology Warlocks and they're still not performing bad. The other raid that we just looked was using Destrologs and Kyrian Druids. The Kyrian Druids were not even bad. They were not even bad. But, definitely not as strong. Sorry, I'm only interested currently into fucking damage. This is 2 minutes into the fight. Farrell having the upper hand. I'm highly assuming they're Kyrian. I highly assume they're Kyrian. Because his name is Tamal Sim. And that's the word we are using. Simping. As a Kyrian druid, you simp for other people. People hate to see it, but Boomy is still there. The only conclusion that I can draw at this point... What is this? The only conclusion that I can draw at this point is... Fire Mage is strong. Boom. Boom. Fire Mage is strong. That's the conclusion that I have at this point. Guys!
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday, it's Saturday, Sunday. Let's go! Let's go! What? 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 Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's Friday, guys, party people. I wish you guys a wonderful start into your weekend. Wow, raid testing. Wow. Hopefully we're gonna get some more logs for tomorrow. Hopefully. Because tonight is raid testing Vigilant Guardian and a prototype Pantheon. And I really hope that we're gonna get some good logs for tomorrow that you can check during the intro tomorrow. Some good logs. Good luck. Really inconclusive besides the fact that Fire Mage is a Fire Mage. No shit, the Fire Mage is a Fire Mage. Wow. Meow! I wish you guys a wonderful start into your weekend. I hope you guys have a wonderful Friday. And guess what? Today is normal. Yeah, I didn't figure out a different plan. So we're gonna go for normal. Tomorrow, heroic, clear run. We're trying again, going for Savannahs. Try again. Sunday, achievement rate, guys. I have a calendar invite in game already. It helps me a lot if you guys would just apply if you go in here. Otherwise, just be here on Sunday, guys. Sanctum achievement rate is happening on Sunday. It is happening. I would really appreciate if you guys could give me a heads up if you're there or not, if we have enough people. Because we only go if we have enough people. Right? I have good and bad news, personal good and bad news. First of all, I have no Red Bull, I'm substituting with Capri Sun. Capri Sun. Capri Sun. That's the bad news. Good news, I have a new phone. I have a new phone. Guys. Look at this. This was my old phone. Looks so middle-aged. So old. That's an S4. Bye. I now have a wonderful S10. Wonderful. It's a wonderful phone. So I can do really, really nice Instagram pictures for you. Guys, make sure you're gonna follow my Instagram. Bronson, good morning. Really, really wonderful. Wonderful Christmas time. It also has dual SIM. I figured out that every Samsung Galaxy S10, I know it's an older phone, but guys, I'm not going for a new phone. I don't need that. Has dual SIM. That means I can literally throw away my old phone. I don't even need a second phone as a business phone. I can just use dual SIM. I think no one has seen your new phone, Scruffy. Wait, what? Oh. True. True. Guys, keys raid, keys raid, keys raid. This is the weekend schedules. Keys raid, keys raid, keys raid. Keys and keys raid, keys raid. That's what we're gonna do today, tomorrow, and PTR keys. I mean, over the course of the day, if you find enough people that want to do some PTR keys, we can do some PTR keys. I'm totally down for that. Totally down. First of all, we need a full group for PTR. Healer, tank, 3 DPS. Otherwise, I don't want to do my other side. So, does anyone in my chat have a key for me? Please? Please? Also, yesterday I was finally able to send out the packages that got returned from customs because I was missing custom informations. Been able to send these out as well. I was saving the old data from my mom from her old phone on 3 USB sticks. Can you imagine my mom had 41,000 pictures on her phone? What did dog do? Guys, how many pictures do you have on your phone? Really curious. Do you have also 41,000 phone pictures on your phone? 41,000? 2K? What that dog doing? My old phone had like, okay, my old phone was always full on storage, but I had like 100. Also, I uploaded a new YouTube video, guys. Please make sure you're gonna check this out. Give it a view, that helps already. I was also able to upload finally a YouTube video. Please make sure you're gonna click the link. That really helps. Catching up with the algorithm, liking it is also helping. Guys, just do something with that link in chat, and that already helps a lot. Okay. Preparing for a key. I don't know what's happening with Spires currently. If Spires got fixed or not. But I would definitely still take my distance from it. I would take my distance from it for now. We can do a theater, yeah. We can do theater. So guys, we checked the logs today of Lihovim Mythic Raid Test from yesterday with double legendary. It's super inconclusive because we watched multiple POVs from multiple people. Ventir Boomy, Stronky, Korean Druid might be a thing. Bonding with other people as I do right now, bonding with other people, going for the Korean legendary and literally supporting your fire mage in the group. Giving your fire mage 16% more haste. Ay, Dios mío. Feral looked really strong. In multiple POVs, Feral looked really strong. Can't complain about that. But that's what I mean. Like when I did testing of Feral, there are many things that are variables that I'm not accounting for. Like not enough skill, not enough good gear and all this stuff. Feral seems to be really good. Boomy still seems to be really good. Korean Boomy might be a thing. Oh, everything is open. Do we do theater? Do we do theater? Confirm or deny? I'm good with it. Okay. Tonight, guys, it's the normal raid. 213 item level and legendary. If you have an alt that really wants to do normal raid, we're gonna do this tonight. We're gonna do this tonight. The mighty good morning, good evening. Good afternoon as well. And a healer. For theater, I go different legendary. Someone just remind me after this dungeon to go different afterwards. The only conclusion that I have from all the raid tests that we looked into today literally was wait, I was figuring out what is that name? Oh, Maulaf. Is Fire Mage is Stronky. Has been doing the heroic raid test, has been strong doing the mythic double legendary raid test. It's just Stronky. And of course, if you have druid sims in your group that give the Korean buff to a fire mage, yeah. Stronky. I have no Red Bull, guys. What's happening? Substituting with Capri-Sun. But that's not the real shit. That's not the real shit. I'll give you 1 or 2. Give me 4. Yeah, I reach for the hand. When someone gives me the finger, I reach for the hand. Then I bite it. Mau! Ah. So guys, we're gonna do some keys, and at 8 p.m. we're gonna be doing the normal view rate. Yeah, we might figure out something new for next week. Wasn't able to do it this week. No time. The link is in chat, guys. Please check my latest YouTube video I uploaded last night. Please give it a view, give it a like, subscribe to my YouTube, please. If you click on the link, it gives me viewer engagement. It counts as a view. That's already enough. Had a lot of fun with the video as well. Also, don't forget, guys, starting in March, around about March, we're gonna be starting with some YouTube streams once a week, maybe every Friday. So make sure you're gonna subscribe to my YouTube as well. Everything is awesome. Really excited for next Pokemon expansion. It's going to be hard to stretch content until then. No, I have too many. Jesus. I don't even use them. Holy shit. I don't even use them. The fuck? I have so... They are worth so much. That's literally almost like 20,000 per stack. I have like almost 100,000 gold in heavy desolate armor kits in my inventory. Holy shit. What are you doing to have 100k leather? How can someone literally sit there and farm? Still farm some leather. Jesus. Wait, you take the pad for that. Thanks for the invite, by the way, sir. My Fs. What are you talking about? Guys, we're gonna do some keys, some wonderful, wonderful keys. Giving people some score. And then at 8, we're gonna do the normal view rate. Tomorrow, the same. Keys, heroic view rate. Sunday, the same. Keys, achievement rate. Meow. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I had a lot of fun yesterday setting up my new phone. That was really cool. Changed my authenticator from the old to the new phone and so on. Really, really nice. Nice dual SIM. I literally don't need my old phone anymore. That's awesome as well. I finally saved some phone numbers, because usually I never saved any phone numbers, not even for my friends. I always had the phone number in WhatsApp when needed. I just made the effort of like saving everyone. It was cool. I know more people than I thought. Didn't expect that. Did not expect that, but I had actually had more people on my phone than expected. Meow. Kyrian Legendary, okay. Okay, you gave me enough time to change my trinket, that's good. Not my key. I am retard. What's happened? You have a halt. Alright, everyone go halt. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Or shall we do the 19 theater? I go to Oribus and get ready for changing to Ventir if needed. We can also go 19 Theater. I'm down for that. Hey. Guys, also... Cursed. Also... Okay, I lost my train of thought. Fuck. I lost my train of thought. What happened to theater? We don't have a theater. We have a Halski. Oh fuck, I completely lost my train of thought. Jesus. What did I say before? I have no idea. Oh man, I really don't know anymore. It annoys me. Oh! I wanted to say, guys, check out my latest YouTube video and remember, shop.scruffy.gg or just scruffy.gg for the cheapest and sealed Pokemon products. That's what what I wanted to say, yeah. That was not just random right now, that's what I wanted to say actually. I'm really excited for the raid test. It showed and proved that Feral is not going to be that weak. We will see. But at the end of the day, like Boomy or Feral, both of them are not going to be top-notch DPS in your raid group. Shadow Priests, Fire Mages, Fury Warriors. They're just going to perform a little bit stronger. But having Boomies in your raid is still a good thing. Still a good thing. Really, really awesome. Hopefully tomorrow we get more locks, we get more bosses to test. Vigilant Guardian and Prototype Pantheon are hopefully bosses that benefit a Boomy really, really strong. And really excited for tomorrow's intro to check this out. Also guys, I really like my new phone. I really like my new phone. Getting my new phone number pretty soon. So if you guys want to give me some good night messages, sooner. Sorry, the new phone number will not have WhatsApp. I'm sorry. Will not have WhatsApp. Am I vent here? Give me a second. Forgot the soulbind, of course. Oh, of course I forgot the soulbind. Coughing a lot. Did you change legendary? Yep. Do we do the scruffy poll or not? I don't know. You guys are big boys, so how about we gonna do the scruffy poll? Watch out for the shot of Halkias. It would be advised if you guys focus the shot of Halkias, so he's not bolstering up like crazy. I also used tank trinkets today, so why not doing that poll then? Don't worry about my HP, I was not even in my cooldowns yet. Guys, focus, definitely focus the shot of Halkias. Guys, focus the shot of Halkias. Wild and Dirty had me decursing. Guys, shot of Halkias focus. Mayev's shot of Halkias focus. Guys, shot of Halkias focus. Guys, shot of Halkias focus. The only one who had targeted the shot of Halkias was Wild and Dirty for a long time. Then I saw only Harkley as soon as Wild and Dirty died. I only saw Harkley on it. That poll should not be done anymore this week, for sure not. Because I thought it's gonna work, guys. I really thought it's gonna work if we have focus damage. I think it can work if we have focus damage. But we didn't. We just straight up didn't. It could have worked. It could have worked. Also, we have no damage. Also, we have no damage again. Okay, I'm done with this poll for this week, guys. I'm sorry, I'm tested something out, but no, it's not working if we have no damage and no focus damage. Never mind. But it was a good try. It was a good try. Hey, it was a good try. We tried. We tried. It's all good. We tried. Typical Guardian Druid. Pulls everything, then flames the DPS for not doing damage. When DPS die? Of course no damage. Oh come on, oh come on. Like, before someone dies with Bloodlust, where is the 60k DPS? Right? Come on. I know you're not playing Fire Mages, but come on, like... Who died the most? We have like 13 deaths. Okay, we have 13 deaths. Who died the most? I died twice. Hakli died 3 times. Monk died 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Oh, Shaman only once. Weekly no lever. No, we just don't do this poll anymore. As I said, I wanted to test something out because we're all together right now. We are pre-mates. I wanted to test something. I really wanted to see if this can work. I'm pretty sure it could have worked. I'm pretty sure it could have worked. At least this is my guess. How is it possible that we already like off pre-rolls? Damn, I was not running enough ads. The fuck? Meow. I'm pretty sure it could have worked. If we had Benny in the group. If we had Benny in the group, it would have definitely worked. For sure. There goes my Benny. Never let him go. Normal rate today. Heroic rate tomorrow. Achievement rate on Sunday. If you guys want to join the achievement rate on Sunday, please make sure you're gonna be here on Sunday. It helps me a lot if you go to the calendar. If you're in my in-game community, make sure you go to the calendar and opt in for that thing. It helps me seeing like who's there, what setup do we have. We might need people doing like off tank, off heal, right? But it's just a normal rate, so don't worry about it. We did this last time as well. And if someone wants to help us on Sunday, that would be also really awesome. That would be awesome. YouTube videos uploaded. I think I rather stick to a Friday than to a Tuesday for the Pokemon video, and do Tuesday something different. I think this is overall just a better solution, because going offline Mondays after the Pokemon opening, then doing all the orders and then uploading and editing a video is there's not enough time for that. But I can already now prepare another video for Tuesday. I really gotta go back to like bi-weekly uploading. I mean, I still pulled this one right here because that is not even too big. Can this guy please jump into us? Why is he jumping? Like, why is he standing there? Why is he standing there? Meow. That worked. That pull was okay. The only issue is the shot of Halkias. Fortified. And then getting bolstered. That is the biggest issue. Okay, come on. No one died. Where was the 60k DPS? Benny! Help me. Where my Benny go? Guys, you know that the shot of Hulk is his focus target. I think I talked about it in the last 10 minutes. And the focus targets should be you target the shot of Hulkias. That even auto attacks and everything like that is doing damage on it. We don't need to bolster it 3 times. We really don't, guys. I see what you have in target, bad people. Meow. There we go. That's what I mean. Guys. Mana Totem for the raids. Because last time when we were in raids and it was a mythic raid that we did. We had to talk about Mana Totem. Mana Totem is not just for our shaman. Our shaman said he's only placing Mana Totem when he needs it. So he never placed it. Because he never went out of mana. That's wrong, right? You place it for all the other healers as well. And look what Ajamu did. Compared to our shaman healer in Spires, for example, that was angry at me for not giving him innervates as a guardian druid. You maybe use Mana Totem on cooldown, right? There's no need to literally sit there with a Mana Totem, not using it for like 10 minutes and then using it in the last moment. Just use it. Like he used it with 50% mana. Because why not using that cooldown? Why not? Like it's pretty unlikely that he's going to be out of mana after this fight, right here? So of course he's using it. What is the cooldown on Mana Totem? 3 minutes? Yeah, there you go. Just use it. Just use it. Just use it. 2 minutes only? Imagine not using this for like 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, okay, I was right. We could kill the boss, right? Potentially, I guess. Hopefully. Ow! Slow! Come on, kill it before the fidget spin. Meow. So guys, if you have 213, you have an alt, 213 item level, and a legendary is enough to join the raid tonight. Yeah, we're gonna do a cozy normal raid, we're gonna do it. And if you have an alt, let's do it. Let's do it then. Did you not use Wild and Dirty? Did you not use Convoke in this fight right here? It was really low damage.
In the dark light, run slowly. In the dark light, run slowly. In the dark light, run slowly.
I'm getting hungry and I need Red Bull. Please give me some Red Bull. No, finish the boss with Convoke. But that whole fight right here took longer than 45 seconds because it took longer. It took longer than my bat, and my bat took 45 seconds. With running time, you could have used it. Agora aqui é Gouda. É Gouda aqui. Gouda. Yeah, we're gonna do some keys today and tomorrow and every day. Monday is the Pokemon card opening again, guys. I have something planned. I'm probably giving Fusion Strike one more chance. I'm giving it one more chance. That's what I can say. I think like, giving it one more chance, and I think then I'm done with the set. It's just stupid. There goes my Mad Max. But Mad Max, hey my man, you have been really lucky. Like you open up your first pack for yourself, and you pull big. Rainbow Rare is big. I was really happy for you. First pack magic. If this is not, if that is not feeding into an addiction, I don't know what is. Right? Also, these boxes that he bought was the B-Union boxes. The B-Union boxes are also on sale in the spring sale, guys. They're again on sale. Everything has to go out. Meow. And I'm a really happy owner of a new phone. I'm really, really happy. I can finally use some apps that my old phone was not even capable. Like my bank account app. Like my old phone was just too old. My old phone was no longer supported for these type of apps. That was insane. That's how old my old phone was. I finally got a new phone. Ooh, Mad Max. Come on, you have to be too lucky already. And it was Mad Max. It was the lucky psychic energy. I said this before. I said this again. Lucky psychic energy. It is the lucky energy. What can we say? I think on Monday I give Fusion Strike one last chance to convince me that it was not the biggest garbage of 2021. All free. Got fucking interrupted. Jesus. Yeah, for me as well, like it was like half a second or something. For me, for you, my feelings so true. The magic of home is true. If the magic of home is true. With you. Now, but Mad Max, the thing is, I told this to Lidonius, it's, you work in a casino, you know how it goes, right? You get, like, they're gonna hook you in the beginning, they give you something shiny, glittering, that you, of course, I mean, it's the same with the slot machines. They make sounds, they have, like, everything is blinking up. It looks nice when you win. And of course, it's the typical thing. In the beginning, it gives you to literally hook you. And mostly you win in the beginning, yeah. But you won already like a lot in the beginning. God Pack. I only say God Pack. But yeah, I totally understand how this can hook someone. God Pack for free. Yeah, but of course, everyone gets getting free gifts. You were just really lucky with your free gift. You have been really lucky, my man, with your free gift. You said the right number. Yeah, but come on, like even having a God Pack in there. That is for me really lucky. Opening my first Japanese set ever. God Pack. Like even for me that it's insanely lucky. I loved it. I really loved it. And I'm super excited for next month when we're gonna start opening up Brilliant Stars. I am super excited for that. Meow. No, I'm for that I'm super excited. Going to be such a big set. And it looks nice. The pack artwork looks so nice. I'm just super hyped for Brilliant Stars. I can't wait. I can't wait. 6 more weeks, by the way. Today it's... No. It's 7 more weeks. Verbal Johnny, good morning. Wait, isn't Starbirth... Wait, today's the 14th, right? The Japanese set released today. The Japanese set released today. It's time. So maybe wait, let me see. Do we have a set list? Newest Japanese sets. Do we have a set list? Maybe. Let's see. It released today. We might have a full set list with all the secret rares. We're gonna see what additionally on top of VMAX Climax Starbirth is giving us. Let's see. If the page would ever load. That's a slow page. Nope. Not displaying and showing the secret rares yet. Maybe card market? Maybe card market, let me see. Oh, card market is showing. Oh, wow. Guys, card market is showing, as it seems. It's not showing any numbers, but this is the first secret rare of Starbirth, the set it released today. Then we have a full art Charizard. Full art Charizard. Wow, okay. Alternative art Charizard. Boom, guys. Brilliant Stars is going to be insane. Boom. Boom. What a gorgeous, even with Venusaur. Wow. Wow. Okay, these are the only cards that we know at this point. Okay. I will get that. That, because it's a Charizard, I can tell you this is going to be worth a lot. This is going to be worth a shit ton. And it's only the Charizard V alternative art. There's also a V-Star alternative art potentially. And a Rainbow Rare V-Star. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Guys, Brilliant Stars is going to be insane. Yeah. Hola, Glata Petro. Hola, señores, muchachos, muchachorinas. Next key is a theater. I'm hopping over to theater, and then we're gonna do it. This time for real. I quickly gonna grab a quick snack, see if I have some Red Bull in my house, and then we're good to go. I think it's kind of sad that you always have to go to Oribos to change your covenant and all this stuff. I think it's kind of annoying. I don't know. Got myself a chocolate croissant. Awesome. Lopez, my man. Morning. Korean, Mechanicos, Pants, that legendary boom. Anyone who wants to join theater? Yo, Shahin with the follow. Welcome. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome so much. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm eating. Let's introduce to this man. A woman. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Welcome, my man. Thank you so much. I hope you have a beautiful start into your Friday. Almost done eating. Almost. Almost done, almost done. Meow. Right, I'm a Kyrian again. Theater next. And guys, I wish you a happy 420 by the way. Gonna be doing a lot of keys until 8 PM. Then we're gonna do the normal view rate tonight at 8. Ah, my Capri Sun. I hate paper straws. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I hate paper straws. Honorbound, I know you. I know. I'm still using that macro just for a pull timer. I know. I know that, Borea. I know. Guys, I wish you all a wonderful start into your weekend. And I hope we're gonna have some fun this weekend. A lot of World of Warcraft, a lot of raids this week. Normal today, heroic tomorrow, achievement on Sunday. A lot of things happening. And before that, keys the whole day. Every day. Bringing some low scored people into some 15s and let them learn something. Let them learn something. Teach them the dungeons. Teach them the dungeons. Oh, I said that is kind of early this time. That's completely random when she's doing it. That's completely random. Meow. Also guys, if you're interested in doing some PTR testing in a dungeon, we can easily go ahead and do so. If we have a full team of people are gonna tank or whatever, we can go on a PTR and we can do something. Hulek said he might want to do tanking on PTR. So yeah, if you guys are interested in doing that, let me know. If you have a full team, we're gonna do it. Yeah. I really miss my Red Bull right now. Really miss it. Meow. Otherwise, guys, we're gonna be chilling today. A lot of chilling today. I don't even know why I'm still a potato. That's how chilling we are today. Oh, what? Why is the cooldown reduced? Diggly diggly? Giggity! What's poppin' Lidonius? What is poppin'? He didn't say Zaxane. What's happening? What is happening? Maybe he's ill. Nice. Meow. So guys, we talked about personal news, we talked about business, aka streaming news, and the WoW news. We looked into the logs. It was really, really nice to see the PTR logs from yesterday. Liuvim Mythic. Tonight, we're gonna have more raid tests on Mythic. Vigilant Guardian Prototype Pantheon. And tomorrow during the intro, we're gonna look through these bosses as well. And see who is what performing. Are we gonna have like still Ferals being strong as we just saw today? No question, of course, no question about Shadow Priest, no question about Fire Mage. Meow. Do we have WoW news? Do we have anything more? Yeah, Burning Crusade, Black Temple releasing on the 28th of January for all the classic Andes or anyone who's interested in playing classic maybe. 28th. Guys, the 28th of January. Your time to shine. Finally kill Illidan. Ameno. Diablo 2 Resurrected PTR? Diablo huh? Is this game getting updates? Not even the real Diablo 2 is getting updates. Right? What did they do? Huh? But they're giving more updates to Diablo 2 Resurrected than to Diablo 3? Okay. Okay. I mean, no one asked, but still kinda weird. Okay. Sorry, I'm not a big Diablo fan. I actually am, but Path of Exile is just better. I'm still wondering. Wow. I mean, I totally see why a remake of a game like World of Warcraft, like World of Warcraft Classic and World of Warcraft Burning Crusade, that they're receiving updates all the time. I totally see that. Makes sense, right? I mean, that's how it goes. But Diablo? Are they like reworking the old seasons from back in the days? Kinda weird. WoW Esports 2022 Season 3 Cups. Did they announce a release date for patch 9.2? Question mark? Hello? Hello? Did they announce a release date? Okay. It at least gives us a lot of like room for speculations. To get trinket with somewhat high item level on fresh character. 210 from the Valor points. 210 from the Valor points. So why I'm asking this question is they already announced their esports event. Right? They already announced their esports event. Guys, Season 3 esports, Season 3, so they call themselves Season 3 esport, right? So the tournaments for Season 3 are starting. And the first day is the 18th of March. Guys, this is going to be a vibe. If you pull Sogodon, this is going to be a vibe. Yeah. Like, that's unsurvivable. Because he's doing the interrupting shout. Yeah. Guys, if you move too far and you pull, you wipe us. You wipe us. Because if he's doing the interrupting shout with the Sogodon debuff in Fortified, that's RIP. If this was the dude that's not doing the interrupting shout, it could have worked. But still, we don't need to do dungeons that fast. So the Shadowlands Season 3 eSport event, starting first day, 18th of March. Isn't this giving us some room for interpretation? So my speculation about Season 3, about patch 9.2, was that it's going to release mid-February. First week of the patch, as always, we are not getting anything but doing the storyline. Second week, we're gonna get normal and heroic and Season 3 dungeons with capped item level. Week number 3 is Mythic release. This is the Mythic release. Uncapped item level in Season 3 dungeons. Week number 4 is the currently estimated earliest day when you reach Revert with the new reputation and get a second legendary. Four weeks after the release. If we consider like 18th of March being the day they start with EU Season 3. Right? We have to go at least 4 weeks back from that day. And that will give us almost, or it would give the PvP players, or the Mythic Plus players, almost no time to train. If it's like 4 weeks. If it's like, so if patch 9.2 releases 4 weeks before the start of the Mythic Plus Mythic Plus tournament, then players just get their second legendary and they almost have no time to literally train the dungeons. They're not able to get things rolling. Right? They can't figure out any good combinations if they can't test like second legendaries and all this stuff. Right? Like, I'm not too far-fetched with that assumption, right? I'm not too far-fetched. I would still consider like they give the players a little bit of time to train at the beginning of a new season. Guys, tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm like saying something completely dumb, but I highly assume they give players some time to train on their own, right? And let's give them at least like 1 week of training. 1 week of double legendary training. 1 week. Give them 1 week. That means you have to go 5 weeks back from the March 18th. Like, I would not consider like this as the earliest. I think this is the latest day they could do 9.2 release. Seraph Mortis is done. Raid test is concluding on the 24th of January. Like the patch is almost done. Havocs, my man. Jesus. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. Guys, I think this is big news. This leaves so much room for interpretation. Look. That's when they start. 18th of March with the PvE tournament. Happy New Year to you as well, my Havocs. Mwah. So let's say on the 16th, going back 5 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the latest, I think, you're gonna go and try to get the Mythic Plus title? No. No. I'm too far away from getting that title. Like, you need 3,000 score. And getting 3,000 score is not easy. You need to literally do like 29s, 20 and 30 keys. No. Like, I mean, guys, if you want to, everyone in my chat, if you want to go ahead and get the Mythic Plus title, go ahead and do so. But I wish you the best of luck reaching 3,000 score. Best of luck. Currently, it's 1850 that you need to have. 1850. Until the end of the season, you need to have even more. And it's pretty tough. You do 1 key level higher of your highest key, you get like 5 points. Like, I'm literally 600 points away from 3,000. Getting that Mythic Plus title is almost impossible. So guys, I think the latest release date for the patch is the 9th of February. Just considering their freaking their Mythic Plus tournament. Yeah, but who likes hiring a hitman? The question is, aren't there like they still get the thing, right? They still get the thing. Even if they're not online during that time, they still get the thing. You might don't need higher score than 2.8k because you killed all the players. But at the end of the day, you still need to reach that level, right? Depending on what realm, isn't it European Alliance versus Horde? Or is it really server-wide? Because that would be fucked up, because there are so many dead servers. There's so many dead servers. That would be so easy. People would just transfer to a dead server. That would make no sense. Because you play with international people anyway. No, they prohibit you gaining the achievement if you switch to Alliance side. Until the 18th. You're not allowed to faction change until the 18th. It's not server-wide. It's not transferring your server, it's transferring your faction from Alliance to Horde. Because the thing is, there are so many dead servers, and it can't be server wide because you literally can just go ahead and play with other servers together, right? If you want the title, you literally go on the deadest server ever, and you easily get it with like 1,000 score. Chinacho, mwah. You no longer to server change, faction change after the 18th. Testotato again? Mwah. Only for this dungeon. I don't know, I should have been, that subject should have been done already like before we started this dungeon. Guys, I wish you a wonderful Friday. Guys, I just had some news to talk about. And it's heavy speculative. Speculations, yes. Blizzard announced their Season 3 tournaments, the esports tournaments, PvP, PvE, and the Classic Arena. Classic Arena is not what we're looking into. Guys, they're starting on the 18th of March. I say it again, like I really want to talk about this topic. On the 18th of March, they're gonna start with their tournaments. Captain Cool, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Mwah. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing great as well. It's Friday. Okay, guys, I start over one more time. Blizzard announced their esports tournament starting on the 18th of March. And when patch 9.2 releases, the typical release schedule is week number 1, nothing happens. It's still Season 2 PvP, it's still Season 2 PvE Mythic Plus. We don't get a raid, we don't get anything. On the first week of the patch release, we only get Zeref Mortis. Second week is the normal heroic release, Season 3 PvP, Season 3 Dungeons, with capped item level. Week number 3 is the release of Mythic Raid, uncapped item level in Mythic Plus, and so on. Week number 3 is when we start actually doing the patch, right? It's week number 3. Week number 4, sorry, not even week number 4. Week number 5, guys, week number 5 is when we get approximately, currently from a PTR standpoint, our second legendary. It takes you 28 days to get your legendary. Wait, no, that's actually 4th week, right? No, wait, huh? I'm confused. It's the start of the 4th week, the 5th week, right? Full 28 days is beginning of the 5th week. It's Wednesday. Or actually Tuesday. Wednesday. No, Wednesday. 5th week, right? Grape soda. Mwah. Happy Friday. So, it takes you 28 days to get your second legendary. And then let's consider Blizzard is giving people time to practice. Right, figure out a good combination for PvP, figure out a good combination for Mythic Dungeons with a second legendary. This is super important to have, right? Second legendary is super important to have for the esports tournament. So they're gonna start the esports tournament on the 18th. Let's go back to the 16th for the weekly reset. 16th of March. And let's go back 28 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it's 28 days. The latest they can release the next patch is the 9th of February. Because they just announced their esport tournament, and their esport tournament is a way bigger thing, right? They have to schedule all these things. There are like so many people like in the production team for these esports tournaments. They cannot just postpone it at this point. They are scheduling everything for these dates. When is the normal rate today? 8 PM in around about 3 hours and a few minutes. Around about 3 hours. 213 item level and a legendary, guys. You don't need experience. You need only 213 and a legendary. What a number rate today. Tomorrow is heroic. On Sunday is the achievement rate. 226 for the achievement. 226 for heroic tomorrow. 235 for the achievement rate. Because we're not doing the achievement rate for anyone getting any loot. We're doing it for people getting achievements. That's why the achievement rate has even higher item requirements than the normal rate. Because I don't want to equip any shitty odds. Like if someone needs loot from normal, that's the wrong character for the achievement rate. So guys, everything that I just do is speculation. Absolutely speculation. Take what I said with a little bit of salt. But because they announced their esports events for season 3, it might be the case that we're gonna get the next patch. Hey yo, Scooby. That we're gonna get the next patch approximately at last on the 9th of February. I think Blizzard, with the announcement of the esports tournaments, have just kind of sneaky leaked the release date of the next patch. In my opinion. Because I'm pretty sure they're not postponing. The thing is, if they postpone a patch, if they postpone a expansion release, like they did with Shadowlands, that is not costing them a lot of money, right? They're not losing out on a lot of money because they still pay the developers if they're working on an expansion or not, right? They still pay them, right? If they now postpone, imagine they say like, okay, we're gonna release the patch on the 30th of January, and then they're gonna postpone it to mid-February for 2 weeks. They're not losing out on much, right? It's not costing them a lot of money to postpone this thing. Right? Because they still pay developers nonetheless. The Gina Chow, thank you so much for the biddies, my man. Mwah. Well, come on. The argument of like if you want to make the argument of people stop playing, not if they hire external. No, external is the right name. But for development, they have the developers, right? If they postpone their patch release, they usually have their internal developers. I'm pretty sure for an esports tournament, they have externals. Because those esports tournaments do not happen all over the year, right? It's not happening 24/7, 365. Right? It's not happening 365, 24/7. But the developing does. But for an esports tournament, it doesn't make sense to employ someone for 365 days. And they have just people setting this up. And if they postpone their esports tournaments, that is costing them money. Because they have to pay people more because they have to postpone a patch. That's why I'm kind of certain that they kind of sneaky leaked right now the release date of the next patch. My bet has always been January 2022 for 9.2. It's getting actually pretty close. Yeah, the latest they can do it for the tournament is the 9th of February. It gives players exactly 1 week of practice with second legendaries before the tournament starts. 1 week is literally the latest in my opinion. If they give people like 1 week of practice, only 1 week. And we have to admit, second legendary is making a big difference. A gigantic difference. We see this on the PTR currently. But what happens on the live servers, right? That's the question. What is going to happen on the live servers? And a second legendary is really important if you want to set up a PvP, your arena team, for example, because then you really have to test out legendaries, right? And if you go into the PvE tournament, they're using like setups for their group that is really like thought out, and they cannot make the theory craft about their teams in arena or in the mythic dungeons in the MDIs if they don't have time and they don't have a second legendary. Otherwise they would do qualification without second legendary but finals with 2. Exactly. And that makes no sense. Or they all play with just one legendary. Highly doubt. Subs going down, they have to rush it. Also true. It's better to release fast. I'm completely honest, like 9th of February is literally the latest they can do it. The only thing that this is kind of weirding me out is they never released classic content. While releasing retail content. I think they're a little bit in a hurry, but they always like staggered this up to have people like exaggerating classic getting boring pretty fast, and then going back to retail to the next patch. So people can actually play both. 27th of January is the release of the next patch in Burning Crusade. And only 2 weeks later we would have the release of 9.2. That's the only thing that weirds me out a little bit. I don't think it makes sense at all. But yeah, that's how it is. It is what it is. Okay, I have a necrotic wake. I don't want to do a necrotic wake. I mean, I agree with both of you guys. Harkley is not wrong. Everything can happen. But let's be completely honest. They're starting in March 18th. And I think no matter what, we're gonna get the patch until 18th March, right? I'm pretty highly certain about the fact that we get the patch before March. And before that, they already, like, imagine they're testing out tier sets. Because it takes you 4 weeks to get a legendary, second legendary. They could play with tier sets and no second legendary. But it's also weird, like, you literally do something different on the retail live servers than you do on the tournament server, something completely different. You have already all unlocked. Yeah, those things are definitely possible. But for now, I would highly assume that they're doing this, like, of course you guys are right, Harkley's absolutely right, those things could happen, but I currently highly assume they don't. I have a halls 15, I have other side 15, I take the halls. Grape Soda, you want to do it? Let's go. I'm gonna queue up. Give me a second. I change to this. Change this. And then I'm gonna queue up. Oh wait, I need to reset my key. It's a 15? No. Wait. Does anyone in my chat have a 16 key so I can reset my key? Sorry, I have to ask, but I need to... Okay, I can just do my key on a 15. Never mind. Let's go halls then. Sorry. Usually we do 16s, but it's okay. I'll just deplete my key down. Don't worry. Let's go halls. Let's go halls. Let's go to the mall today. Meow. So, I have a friend of mine, for example, who is a classic Andy, who plays a lot of classic. And, oh, so many nice people. Who played classic the whole time. He's not into retail currently that much, but he started doing retail with me a little bit. The past few days, he's been playing a lot of like retail again. And let's be completely honest. This is why I think it's kind of weird when they release retail and classic patches at the same time, especially when especially when your legendary, your second legendary is so heavily time-weighted. I'm sorry, I'm still in an advertisement right now. Let's not talk too much. Sorry. Let's wait for everyone to see the beautiful, beautiful ads. Guys, by the way, Twitch Prime is on the crime. If you guys have a Twitch Prime, link to your, if you have Amazon Prime, link it to your Twitch account and you can subscribe for free. And you don't see any ads anymore. In my chat. Give me a second. Okay, I say it again. Guys, second legendary takes you 28 days currently to get the second legendary, to reach the reputation revert with the new faction. So, do you do the poll or not? So I change my legendary. I do not do that poll again, no. We do smaller polls. Guys, we talked about this yesterday. And I say it again. The WoW community is pretty toxic. It takes you 28 days currently to get your second legendary. Every day, over 28 days that you don't have a legendary is one more day benched. At 8, in 3 hours, Vanity. In my time zone at 8. That means in 3 hours we're gonna do the normal raid. In 3 hours. Take your time, take your time. Guys, every day you don't have a second legendary over those 4 weeks. Bench time. You're gonna be benched by the WoW community. Looking for people, 15 halls, but only with second legendary. This is going to happen day 1, as soon as they happen. Because the second legendary is so much more powerful than just having socket.
Much love.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Monk me dropping 20 big stones for the Red Bull fund. Holy shit! What the fuck? That's a lot of money, my dude. That's like 20 Red Bulls. When they're in discount. 20 Red Bulls. My heart is also doing new. Jesus. I lose my train of thought all the time. Wahnsinn. Monk me, thank you. Dude, thank you so much. Fist fight, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. I love being here. Dude. There was a voice, Mad Max. Maybe it's a little bit quiet, but Dude, thank you so much. Jesus. Mwah. Okay, okay, sorry, Monk me. I'm thank you from my bottom of my heart. But I gotta finish my sentence, otherwise I'm losing my train of thought. It's going further and further away. I'm sorry. ADHD is a bitch, and I don't have Red Bull right now. Guys, we talked about this yesterday. It takes you 28 days to get your second legendary. Every day you're not having this. This is really important information for like Mad Max, for example. Mad Max, it is going to be super important that you take time out of your sleeping and do farm every single day and do your world quest on Zeref Mortis. This is what's going to be in the WoW community. Guys, every day you're not having a second legendary while everyone else is having it. I don't know if it's like coffee or maybe like 10-15 minutes. I don't know, we don't know. I mean, we could know, but I don't know yet. If it's like hardcore coffee or grind, 3 hours. If it's just doing dailies and world quests, 15 minutes, right? Coffee or like weekly dailies take you like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It's super fast. But you don't almost get like no reputation from it. But if you do... No, I don't know. If you get extra reputation for killing rare mobs like you did in Coffee, then you fucking have to grind like 3 hours a day. 3 hours a day. Yeah, but you still have to have the gold for buying the item? What do you mean? Buying what item? No, honor bound. No. Guys, it is currently it's already confirmed. Guys, this is something we don't need to talk about. Honor bound. No, we don't need to talk about this. It takes you 28 days currently to get your reputation up to revert. To get your second legendary. 28 days. That is something we need to argue about. That might change. They might change it down from revert to honored. That would be an easy solution to that issue. They also would make it available for the Mythic World First Progress. And the outrage is currently really big, so keep this in mind. This might change and you might only need honored. That is the easiest solution to the issue. No, it's a minimum of 28 days. And you can only do it faster honor bound by being lucky enough and dropping some reputation tokens that can reduce the time down to like 26 days. You can reduce it by -1 or -2 days. 28 is not the maximum, it's the minimum. And we don't know if it's like, the thing is, I don't know yet. I only know the number, how long it's going to take. But what I can say is, if it's going to be like Coffeeum and you do only dailies, it takes you like 10 minutes a day. It takes you only like 10-15 minutes, right? Coffee dailies took so long, like, didn't took that long. Yeah, not shift work friendly, exactly. But this is a community issue. This is just straight up a community issue, not a game issue. Because you should have the freedom of like going ahead and work. Like, not everyone can spend so much time in there, right? And this is also the issue that I have. And the issue that I have is the release of Burning Crusade content while releasing retail content. I have a friend, as I said, who is actually a classic Andy. He started playing retail a little bit like lately, And imagine they're releasing it almost the same time, like Temple and Seraph Mortis. It forces those players as well to go do dailies every single day. Every single day. Right? That is kind of annoying. Also the people that are working, what are they doing? It's definitely a community issue, but I say it again. As soon as second legendary is available and people have farmed that reputation, they want you to have the same. For a 15, they want you to have second legendary. For raid, normal raid or heroic raid, they want you to have second legendary. That's what's going to happen. It's a community issue, but it's still an issue that Blizzard needs to kind of counteract and work with people that it's not going to happen. Honored would, like doing it available on Honored solves the issue with the world first progress. It solves the issue with people like being like so heavily forced and doing so much weekly and daily content in Seraph Mortis. That would solve the issue. So keep this in mind. This is still subject to change in my opinion. Yeah. No, sorry. Guys, we're thinking about this all the time kind of wrong. Yo, Teddy. Mwah. Week 1 has no raid, no Mythic Plus Season 3. Right? It takes you 7 days until you get normal raid. Then it takes you 14 days after patch release to start with the Mythic raid. Right? No, Honor Bond, we just talked about this. We don't have an official date, but due to the esports event, hey guys, everything I'm saying has kind of like a base why we even talk about this, right? We just talked about the esports event that starts on the 18th of March. With Season 3. So patch releases, it takes you 7 days. It takes you 7 days to get normal raid. Then it takes you 14 days after the patch release to get Mythic raid. Uh, 14 days after patch release, it's week number 3. We call it week number 3 because it's the 3rd week of the patch. But from the patch release, it is only like 14 days away, right? It's 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks from the Mythic raid start to the earliest time you could get a second legendary. It's 2 weeks. Because it takes you 4 weeks to get a second legendary, but this is going to be the 5th week of the patch. Right? The 5th week. But Honorbot is absolutely right, these things might change, because if they just change it down to Honored, not Revert, it solves the issue. It solves the issue with people like being heavily forced of grinding every single day, doing their dailies, while they also have a classic patch that they have to grind. The classic Andes will not be able to keep up with this. And imagine the classic people taking like 6 or 8 weeks to get a legendary because they don't have time every day to farm in retail. What's going to happen is that they are like have no chance of catching up. There's no chance of catching up. Because the whole community will tell them, oh, it didn't take you 28 days, but 56 days? Oh no, get fucked. You're not getting invited. That's a community issue, sure, but Blizzard needs to like support us in that issue. Oh no, what the fear doing? Who is fearing? Who fears? It's going to be juicy. It's going to be juicy. That's the issue with second legendary. Yeah, I didn't want to start name calling Hulex, but yeah, thank you so much. I had no idea. Thank you so much. So the thing is, so wait, Fistbite, I gotta answer this in a second, because it's really important question, because we're gonna start with viewer rates week 1, right? We're gonna start immediately. I'll give you a good answer to this in a second. It's really important for people like Mad Max that you guys go ahead and do your weekly stuff on Seraph Mortis. The community will exclude you. They're gonna send you into exile if you don't have a second legendary on time. And that's going to be really, really stressful for classic players that want to play classic and get a patch in retail. It's almost impossible. Like, also like, what about the people that are working? People that can't play every single day. What about them? Like, this is literally going to be, again, super, super forceful to all players. Yo, you're working 10 hours a day? Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked, bitch. Right? That's a slap in your face. Blizzard knows about the community. It knows how demanding the community is. They know it. They need to help us not running into that issue. Make it available for people. Sorry, Honorbound, I don't want to do Necrotic Wake this week. Joey. Yeah, but let's be honest, domination shards made a significant difference. It was pretty tough, right? But second, like tier set and second legendary are just a little bit more useful. The same is with reputation farming in Corphia and Seraph Mortis. Farming in Corphia only gave you the thing. Gave you only sockets and conduits. And they're strong, don't get me wrong. I would not consider them as completely irrelevant. But sockets and conduits is just sockets and conduits. Yeah, Mios, as a monk you gotta be really careful with the Dragon Punch. You gotta be really careful with the Dragon Punch in those moments. Because it knocks you up. And then you're fucked. But Seraph Mortis is going to be super, super mandatory. Because it takes, like, you need a second legendary. The difference between getting sockets on 5 items, regular sockets, and conduits is not going to be as strong as a fucking second legendary. That's the thing. And it would be so forceful. And I really hope they change that. I really hope they're not putting the world first race behind the time gate of second legendary, because we do not raid test the last 3 bosses, and I highly assume that Blizzard is smart enough to time gate the raid clear a little bit after the disaster of Sanctum being the fastest raid in existence to be cleared after release. After Naxxramas and after Lich King, of course. Of course. But Sanctum took like 5 days. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna scale and tune the jailer internally up to 2 legendaries, pretty sure. Which bonus will be more significant, tier set or second legendary? Oof. I don't know, and I don't think I could generalize this because this all depends on your class and spec and what your tier set is going to give and what legendaries you're going to use. I think this is totally... I don't think I can ever generalize this. So for the question, what is my guild doing? Guys, as soon as we get heroic and normal raids, I gonna offer you a weekly viewer raid. In the week where we get the normal and heroic raid, we're gonna be doing viewer raids as well. I will not be sitting here for months and complain about that I hate doing heroic raids because I have to kick out a lot of people. I will start immediately and I rip off the band-aid immediately and I'm gonna go ahead. First week we're gonna do heroic raids. We're also gonna do Friday normal Sepulka. We're gonna do Saturday heroic Sepulka. We're gonna do viewer raids week 1. And if you ask me, I wish that my guild is doing normal on Wednesdays. I hope my guild is starting with normal. I really hope. Because I don't want to lose my loot ID. I think they understand that I have to do viewer raids to keep people attracted. There's a high demand for it and I don't want them to go over to a different streamer that is doing viewer raids. Right? I think they totally understand this. This is like a business of choice. But it's really important for my guild to go normal raid and everyone can trade loot, right? The normal tier set is going to be item level 252. It means we can trade it, right? We can trade the items. And the cool thing is, we are only 2 druids in the raid. And if the other druid drops something, I'm pretty sure he has to trade me the tier set. I'm pretty sure about that. Because equipping a 4 set piece for druid, for a DPS druid, is going to be a more significant difference for our raid than a 4 set healer tier set. So I'm pretty sure I get some loot funneled from the other Boomy because he can trade it, right? Because it's normal. So I highly assume that my guild is going to do normal first, grabbing some tier sets and then going heroic. I don't think we're gonna start with heroic because the item level doesn't need to be. Like, we don't need to have higher item level because the bosses that drop higher item level are going to not be available in the first week anyway, right? Rygalon, Dreadlords and Jailer are not going to be available in the first week. That means all the bosses that drop in normal 252 loot. Your item requirement is for heroic support is going to be 252. In the future, yes. In the future. But let's be completely honest. It's going to be second week. It's going to be the first week that we're going to get loot. Even I just barely have 252. Right? I just barely have 252. And the normal loot, the normal rate is only rewarding 252. So not many people will have 252. In the future, yes, we go ahead with normal item level for heroic, LFR item level, so 239 for normal. Of course, I think normal rate can be immediately done with 239. I think in the first week of the patch, so many people are gonna play their mains anyway, right? They're not necessarily playing their shitty alts. So I highly assume they're gonna play their mains anyway. So 239 for normal. But for heroic, we go with like 245, I think. 245. I think this is the best thing to do. Not immediately going with 252. Like giving it a little bit of time. Also, Mythic Plus is going to be capped in the first week. That means you can only get 246 item level from Mythic Plus in the first week. And you need score to upgrade it with Valor points. And Valor points going to be capped again. And yeah. People will not get to 252 immediately for the heroic raid. So we don't apply that rule immediately for the heroic raid. Also, we don't apply like saying like, okay, we go for these amount of bosses. We're just gonna go for Saturdays and do as many bosses as we can, and then at some point at like maybe 11 or midnight, we call it a day, right? We're not aiming for a certain amount of bosses. We just go in there and have fun. Also, people don't know the mechanics. It's the first week. Let's not, it's really important to not require them to have experience and all this stuff. So everything is going to be a little bit more shitty, let's say shitty, in the first week. But it's all good. So we don't need to be super serious. The Celebrate Mythic Plus up first week when Season 3 releases. So when the patch released, no. And the second week, yes. As soon as the normal raid releases, we get Season 3 Mythic Plus. The first week, where we only have story quests in Zeref Mortis, and do some dailies, there's nothing much happening on the first day of the patch release. In the first week, I'm sorry. And all we get is Zeref Mortis. We don't get Tazavesh Mythic Plus, we don't get Season 3 affix, we don't get anything. It's still going to be Season 2 dungeons. We're still going to have Tormented affix in the first week of the patch. Second week, as soon as normal releases, the gates are opened for Season 3, then Tazavesh is also Mythic Plus. To be honest, I don't know. Like, to be honest, can't say this for granted. What I just said is absolutely correct. I highly assume that Tazavesh is going to be open in Season 3. It's going to be some leaks with next season affix. Soon I can feel it. Are you living in a cave? Next seasonal affix is called Encrypted. Powerful automas are placed around the dungeon and grant powerful boons when defeated. That is already, that we know this already. We have not seen it in action, but we know already. We know already. We know about Encrypted. Encrypto. Dogecoin! So yeah, for the question, I hope that my guild is going to do it immediately and does normal, and we're gonna loot funnel to people. We don't need to do heroic, because we don't need higher item level to be able to trade Jailer loot away, because Jailer is not going to be available in first week anyway, right? Not going to be available anyway. So the maximum item level that you also get from normal raid in the first week, in the second week, so in the first week when the normal raid releases, is 252 anyway. So not too crazy. We can trade immediately, we can loot funnel immediately. And then we go heroic. But I also think like my guild understands that I have to do normal raids. I have to do the viewer raids. I think they know it's really important. Because I want to offer something to the people. And I have to. I think they don't need to adapt a raid schedule just for me. But I also think it makes sense to go normal immediately. Right? I think it makes sense. Are you the only streamer in the guild? No! No. Like yesterday, for example, I was not streaming the raid and I hosted my guildmate Barkas. We have multiple streamers in my guild. I'm the only one who is actively streaming, right? So, actively streaming, yes, I am. The other dudes are just streaming the raid to have video footage. But I'm the only active streamer, yeah. The only one with a main job called streaming, yes. Thank you so much. I have a Sanguini. Was a wonderful key. Thank you so much. My sub is ending in 2. Good thing is, Monk Me Heart donated 20 euros. My subscription of World of Warcraft is going to end in 20 hours. Thank you so much, Monk Me, to pay for my World of Warcraft.
I can't get no sleep.
Yes, Alessio. Yes. My stuff for Scruffy G is ending. Oh no! Guys, the Scruffy shop, shop.scruffy.gg, that is my job.
I can't get no sleep.
So check this out as well. Yes, next key is the Sanguini. La Machina Smash Banks is joining. Oddstep, you sexy motherfucker. How are you today? Happy Friday.
I can't get no sleep.
Oddstep, have you seen the Charizard V alternative art? Have you seen it? That's the full art. The alternative art, only from the regular V. Wow. Brilliant Stars is going to be such a nice set. Oh my god. I can't wait for next month. I can't wait for next month. Wait, no I didn't. Starbirth. This is the set Starbirth. Starbirth released today in Japan. It's the set that introduced the V-Star cards. And it has a Charizard V and a Charizard V-Star in it, right? So we get Charizard V, regular art, full art, alternative art. We're gonna get Charizard V-Star in regular art, full art, rainbow rare, alternative art. But that Charizard is amazing. That is the set that just today released in Japan. And this one is highly to assume included in Brilliant Stars next month. Guys, make sure you're gonna pre-order Brilliant Stars in the Scruffy shop, shop.scruffy.gg, if you're gonna get your hands on this sexy motherfucker. Maybe if you're lucky. Shop.scruffy.gg. Pre-orders for Brilliant Stars. We are running low on stock slowly with Brillante Stars. We're running low on stockies. How gorgeous is this? How gorgeous. God. Stock. Having random people getting their keystone master. Okay, Jesus, okay, come. Andy, you're getting Keystone Master with this one? Awesome. TTS just ignoring it, yeah.
I can't get no sleep.
Okay, Boomy action. I'm not going back to Oribos right now. Nope. I'm not going back to Oribos. I just play Boomy then. Guys, haven't seen this in a while. Scruffy going Boomy. In the dungeons. Long time no see. Also so I can stay event here. So we have a canister. Look, guys, I couldn't even join my normal my heroic raids. I have 248. I have 248. No, give Smashbangs. Give Smashbangs PI. Or the rogue. We have way too strong DPS in this group. Can we do this key on a 20 with this group, please? You will delete boss. The two people that I have in this group, they do way too much damage. I will not even be done with my ramp. I will not be even done with my ramp before the boss dies. I'm gonna be literally worst DPS in this group. Worst. Meow. Yeah, I know someone said, I think Yuki said it, it was available in the WordPress, I know. I know. Quick reminder about Brilliant Stars, guys. I can't stock up more. I can't find it. It's sold out everywhere. I can't get my hands on more. What we have is what we have. Can't get more. And it's a big issue. We have currently only a handful of display boxes left. And we have a lot of packs for the live stream opening ready, like more than we have for display boxes, but yeah. I think it's pretty mixed, Fistbite. I think many people just collect like post stamps, but I also think that many people, really many people play. But if they play, they buy the cards immediately instead of like gambling with the packs. Gambling with packs is never a good choice. They want a specific card for their deck in real life, they just buy the card. I've seen on Facebook some guy got scammed. That is not just some guy, that is the one and only Logan Paul. How is Logan Paul on... Who? Okay, I mean, many people are who's, but... I know many people are who's, but... Logan Paul is not a who. Yep. I know, Mad Max. But be fast, otherwise it's gone. I mean, sorry, I don't know. Sorry. What am I saying? We have a lot of packs for the live opening and we have only a few display boxes left. And it's sold out everywhere. Like people start seeing Abmachung. If it's out of stock, it's out of stock. That's all I can say. You gotta take a break anyway. I'm gonna take a break anyway. Aua! Aggro! Aua! Booming things. That's what I mean, guys. Do this damage in my Halls key and I do the big pull in the beginning again. Do this damage and we're gonna do the big pull again. That's what I can offer you. It's up to you. No AFK 2 minutes. Yep. Wait, let me give some innovates to our healer. Also fucking quaking. A fire mage would definitely have out DPS me. Look, I'm doing less damage than a healer. That's so shitty about Boomy. Literally doing less damage than a healer is so fucked up. That's why Boomy is not viable anymore. Oh, mama. Ba. But yeah, guys, February is going to be a really interesting month. Patch 9.2, brilliant stars, so many things to come, so many things to see. That's going to be funny. Next month is going to be super funny. I'm really excited. Soda, my dude, happy Friday. Can't wait for next month, guys. They only announced any dates. The only thing that Blizzard now announced is their esports tournament. And I think with the announcement of the esports tournament, they kinda announced a release date for the patch. Yeah. So potentially it's going to be beginning of February. I would take a PI now. The boss is dead. What the fuck? Okay, boss. Okay. Next time, live a little bit longer. That would be nice, boss. Plus 10 chest. Hey, 5% of my damage just comes from the thing. Look how OP Boomy is in this pack. Boom. No one is casting it randomly on anyone. Boom, because Solar Beam is so OP. That's the only thing that I do right now. Giving a Solar Beam. And innovate. Still fabulous. Treants? Oh no. Guess who didn't get any treants? Andy should just go ahead and play Guardian Druid. Treants. just play Guardian. Then you don't need treants. Same as shitty AoE, strong single target. Have you seen my AoE in the beginning of the dungeon? What do you mean, shitty AoE? I did 50,000 in the first pack. I don't know if this is shitty or not. Rookie numbers? I know. The Fire Mage in my Hall's Keys Benny did 60,000, I know. I know. Especially for someone with 1 minute cooldown, it's insane, right? For someone with 1 minute cooldowns, it's insane. Andy, do you do a big pull afterwards? Then I'm gonna open up the canister for you next. Good. So no, Hanny, they did not announce a release date yet, but they announced when the Mythic Plus tournament starts for Season 3. And it's highly assumable that this is kind of a sneaky leak already. Yeah, highly assumable. Do some of you play GeoGuessr? What the fuck is Andy doing? What the Andy doing? That's it? What about the pack in the side? What the fuck? And why moving everything out of the canister, Andy? What the fuck is the dog doing? Huh? What a pull. What a weird pull. Oh, that was a weird pull. That was kind of sus, yeah. And they're just going ahead and bolstering everything. What about a pack in the other room right here? And that's the reason why I tank usually. That's why the reason I tank usually. No trust. Oh no. Why do people always want to do this? Why do people really why is everyone doing this? I hate quaking so fucking much. I know bolstering is got a joke, but why bolstering them? Starbirth, Oddstep. It's the latest Japanese set that released today. Starbirth. Pokelector is not displaying the secret rares yet, but on Card Market we had already like 2 secret rares displayed. I checked on Card Market. But dude, Brilliant Stars. I mean, we don't know if it's going to be in Brilliant Stars, but high likely, right? We know already that Charizard V and V Star is going to be in Brilliant Stars. Why not his alternative arts then? Right, it's going to be a regular set as always. Will be POG? Yeah. I mean, Brilliant Stars is going to be one of the... Like, the next few sets that's going to release, they're going to be so awesome. They're going to be so awesome. I'm super excited, kind of anxious because I want to get more of these, but I can't. Like, currently, it's done. I think we're dry as fuck. We get more of Vaporeon Fusion Strike. They're going to release end of this month, and the issue with this is that they're just too overpriced. Of course I want to have them, but they're currently too overpriced. The same is with the Glacian and Leafeon boxes also releasing. People in Germany have been buying some for 30 euro each at the same price. Not me. Not me. I see them for like 45. In German. Oh. Okay, not for me then. Oh, the boss dies too fast. Look, that's what I mean. Like, I don't even have an... I can't even use my cooldowns to the full extent because the boss just dies. So fucked up. Boomy's so annoying. Literally try to use my Star Surges on the ad to at least get my full ramp out. Nope. Because just Boomy sucks. Because Boomy sucks. least I can hopefully demolish this boss right here. Hopefully. No, but everywhere I'm checking outstep, I can't find it. Do we have more than 6k? I don't think so. I think even I underperformed for a 15. No, Night Phase even worse in overall. Because a baby convoke, what we would call it, is a convoke without celestial alignment. And baby convokes, yeah, they're shitty as fuck. Can we wait maybe like 40 seconds, guys? My coolers are just by far not ready. We're just way too fast. Yeah, and again, we're gonna do a boss where my cooldowns are still on 20 seconds cooldown. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, and the boss is going to be dead in less than 50 seconds. I will not get my full ramp out. No, will not happen.
Direction.
And then moving around is even worse. Oh, I got my ramp out. Okay. And then I get silenced. It's the first silence I actually got this dungeon. Not too shabby. I hate Boomy. Especially in dungeons. Especially in dungeons. Meow. Guys, in 2 hours, approximately 2 hours, we're gonna start with the normal view rate. If you guys have a 213 item level, alt, or maybe main, depending on what you want to join, I'm gonna be here for you. 8. Let's hope this pack right here takes like at least a minute. Let's hope. So my cooldown's gonna be ready.
Direction.
No, don't interrupt him. Come on, give me 30 seconds, guys. Give me 30 seconds. Yeah, sure, we just stop doing damage, then you get your 30 seconds. True. Go big, yeah, go big. We already triggered. Don't worry, we already triggered. We're gonna be so fast with this, we don't even need to wait for mana. That is not big enough. Let's go to the next one. Not big enough. And then let's pull everything else to the boss. Wait, we're gonna get the explosion. Wait. Ah, music. Close. If I have cooldowns, if I would have cooldowns ready for the last pull, you could literally move everything into the boss. You could. If I had cooldowns ready. But I'm at 130 currently. I'm sitting at 130. Nope. 1 minute. I still have 1 minute. "45 seconds. "30. A little too fast. If we were not that fast, we could have moved everything into boss. "10. I would be ready for boss. I would take a PI if we have. I did use Bloodlust. I literally pressed Bloodlust. I have cooldowns on drums. I have cooldowns on drums. Sorry, I played too much PTR proccing a moon eclipse. Proccing a moon eclipse is way stronger on PTR and it's super funny. That was a fast key. Normal rate when? In 2 hours. How is Moonkin AoE? When you have cooldowns, everything is strong. Boomkin is only strong when you have cooldowns. When you have cooldowns, you do like first pack of the dungeon, they have 50,000 DPS. But no chance. No chance. GG, much love. Okay, I have other side and I don't want to do other side. Invite also at 8. Yeah, around about 8. Yeah. 2 hours around about. Wait, you got Keystone Master? Wait, you didn't get Keystone Master? What a disappointment. Alright guys, gotta be right back. You need theater. Guys, do we have any other key than my other side? Maybe preferably a theater. Num num num. Anyone with a key that he also wants to sponsor for the stream? Yeah. I mean, if not, we're gonna do other side. We can also do Plague Fall, yeah. Yeah. I will check the Plague Fall. Make it a 16, please. When's the next subathon? I thought about doing subathon next month, but I'm not sure yet. Percy getting keys to master of a Plague Ball, then we go definitely Plague Ball. Switching over to Kyrian. Too much sauce. Thank you for the key, brah. No worries, brah. It's really fun. It's really fun. It's always a pleasure. Like Fonini. Sauce. Raw sauce. One hand typing. Oh. Now I'm already committed. Hopefully we're gonna get another Plague for Percy. I think we get. Sure, why not? Who is Dinah in my stream? Is Even in my stream? So raise your hands. Otherwise I bring one of these big boys. I gotta roll. I have to roll. Random 1 or 2. Is it Alessio or Wilder Dirty? It's a number 2. Oh. Okay. I think a hunter really fits into the setup. Monk warrior hunter. I think this fits perfectly. Guys, I have a new phone. I'm really happy about it. Still not a new number, but already new phone. Ugh. No, I don't. I know I don't. Did not get. No, I got a Samsung Galaxy S10. I know it's an older phone, but I don't need a phone. All I need to do is like call people, and at least be able to have be able to. So I'm able to have dual SIM, and I'm able to use my apps, right? Look at my apps as a potato. I'm not talking about these apps. I'm talking about applications. Because my older phone was not supporting any newer apps anymore. My bank app didn't even work anymore. Tim! Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Nope. Not my key, not my key, not my key, not my key, not my key. Yamios, you're our D speller for this dungeon. You got a D spell. Tim, I'm doing great. Are you doing great as well? Because I'm doing great. Happy Friday. No, never. Never. The next patch coming soon, hopefully. Getting even better. And it's getting even better. Then we go hard in this motherfucking gangster. Currently you're in 10.0 waiting room. That's going to be a long waiting room. That's going to be a long waiting room. Like, do you guys really like? I don't expect 10.0 to release this year. They maybe announce it at the end of the year, but I don't see it releasing at least earlier than November. Yeah, but I mean, like, let them, like, if they announce it, usually they announce an expansion like half a year in advance. Half a year. That means if they would, for example, like release it in November this year, again in November, they would announce it in May. So no, it's not even true, guys. It's not even true. There was no BlizzCon. Oh, we had this argument already on stream, guys. Blizzard did not exclusively announce expansions on BlizzCon. Remember, Legion was announced on the German Gamescom, for example. Guys, kind of titties. Kind of titties. Half year in advance. There's still plenty of time if they want to do it. If they still want to release it this year, there's still plenty of time to announce it. I think it's highly unlikely, but they learned. So from Classic, they learned. Announcing an expansion too early is not a good thing. They learned from like Burning Crusade. They made this mistake immediately 16 years ago, and they learned from this. Of not doing it again. Announcing now an expansion that's going to release in 1 year, 1.5 years, doesn't make any sense. Oh man, where's the damage? Sad. Oh, I'm Kirin and I didn't even connect to someone. There's the damage. Oopsie. Exactly. That's why it would be stupid to announce it. The thing is, they never said they're not releasing any content anymore. Guys, please keep this in mind. Please take what Blizzard said by words. They said the last patch, the last story patch of Shadowlands is 9.2. What does it mean to you? The last story patch. Yeah. Remember Wrath of the Lich King with Ruby Sanctum? The story patch was Icecrown Citadel. They still released another patch. There is still room for patch 9.3, guys. It's not over yet. Like, you can easily go ahead and expect 9.3 to release. Because 1.5 years with Sepulka is not going to happen. Like, the player numbers are not good enough. But yeah, as I said, like, they said story patch, and 9.2 is going to be the last story patch. Yeah. But besides that, there's still room for 9.3. So keep this in mind. Those things can still happen. And they have to do it. They have to do it. If we gonna have to wait another 18 months for another expansion, they can't leave us with just the poker. They can't. Yami also need to be despelled regularly. Remember, please. But yeah, I mean, 9.2 is, I'm really hyped for 9.2. I'm really excited. Double legendary tier sets coming back. I think they did really good. My excitement is big. Big time. Hype for world first race, actually. That is something that I rather rate myself than watching the world first race. Did we see the new world raid already? Of course. Yo, Tim, we have mythic raid testing on the PTR. The patch is probably releasing in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. And also, let's be honest, Tim. Have you seen anything different than complaining on Twitter? Let's be honest. Have you ever seen something different than complaining on Twitter? Even if Bill Gates goes ahead and spends everyone who likes that tweet $10,000, they would all complain. So this can be wholesome? No. Okay, I mean, I don't know what you're doing on Twitter, but I have never seen a Twitter thread posted that is wholesome. Never. Never happened. It never happened. It's at least for me. Yamius, can you come and take the bath, please? Oh, Shaman is not doing it. Thank you. But no, Tim, we have of course seen almost the whole raid already. We have seen all 8 of 11 bosses that they're gonna raid test, right? PTR is running wild, right? The PTR is like happening, right? We had raid test yesterday. We're gonna have 2 more bosses today in a raid test. Next week Friday are literally the last 2 bosses that will be raid tested for this PTR cycle, and then it's done. And then the patch is going to release in like 3 weeks. It's only 3 weeks. I mean, it's not looking too bad, I think, but the thing is, looking good or bad is literally a thing about players' perspective. Also, let's be honest. Does any raid matter if the people don't... Like, if someone is not doing mythic raiding, does it really matter? And everyone who's raiding mythic, hasn't been raiding mythic always been fun? No matter what? Hasn't it always been fun? The progress, the time and effort you put in, that has always been fun. Even if the raid doesn't look that good, it was always a fun group activity, in my opinion. So I don't really think that looks of a raid really matters. It's either a fun activity with your friends and guild, or you're not even interested in raiding anyway because you're not doing mythic. That is my opinion. Even if people that would say like, yeah, but Scruffy, I'm working a lot, I have no time for mythic raiding. The thing is, if mythic raiding would be one of your most favorable activities, one of your hobbies, because World of Warcraft is a hobby, then people would go ahead and take their time. Yeah, they have to cut off like other things, like they have to do less, maybe like social eating. Like I have friends that always meet each other for social eating. Like literally it's just meeting to eat and then go home. If you play WoW for the looks, it's the wrong game. True. Also true. Yummios, please never forget to de-spell, my man. Why no de-spells? Use detox on cooldown. On me, on yourself. There are many things you can do. Many things you can do. You have only one detox, guys. Xelaf, I said hello, Xelaf. But yeah, this is my opinion about like raid and raid aesthetics. I have a friend, for example, who said like, oh, he would love starting out mythic raiding again, but he has no time. And I told him, hey man, let's be completely honest, you have time, but you don't want to make up that time. Let's be honest. And at the end of the day, we were arguing a lot about it. But at the end of the day, I was right. Like, he would love mythic raiding, but he don't want to commit like 2 days a week, right? He doesn't want to commit like full 2 days a week only, right? If you join a 2 days raiding guild, he doesn't want to commit to it. Yeah, but yeah, it's like literally I can't just do whatever I want. I'm like responsible to be there. I mean, yeah, but aren't you doing this as well when you have like playing a sports in a club, right? It's totally the same, absolutely the same. You have training twice a week. There you go. You commit to it. If someone's really interested in mythic raiding and it's one of their most favorite activities, one of their biggest hobbies to do so, I think they can make up time for that. but they rather do something different, right? Instead of like raiding on Fridays, they rather go and fucking get wasted with their friends. Drink like 20 beer and get fucking wasted, right? Yeah, the shard system is disappearing. We're gonna get second legendaries in the tier set. Yeah. The raid drops tier sets and we get second legendaries. Is Elemental Shaman still meta? Was it ever meta? Was it ever meta? No, we checked raid testing today's, for example, from yesterday. Leo the Mythic and Elemental Shaman was blasting. Never meta, because remember, meta is just meaning that one thing is just worse than the other, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Right? Doesn't mean it's bad, but... Do I want to tank your Plague Force 17 next? I'm not sure about that. If you guys don't find a tank, I can do it, yes. Moon Crazy. No, Shaman is really good. Enhancer Shaman is also really good on the PTR currently. I mean, if you guys don't find anything, like, I can do it, of course. Yeah, Enhancer getting buffed. Gotta walk them over so we can rest. Can also drop it down if you want. I don't mind. I really don't care. If you can't find a tank, I'm gonna do it. Remember, not as many people queue up for a 17 as they do for a 15. You find more people if it's a 15. You can also do a 16 and call it a 15 as I do it. Nah, let's not stereotype. That's not true. It's the same with like priest healers is only be played by women. That's not true. Right? Let's not stereotype. I don't know, Percy. It's not my group. I have not formed it. Gotta ask Andy. Andy? Any DPS slots for that Plague Form? Or are you already full? One DPS slot available. Okay, I gotta bring Percy with me because he gets keys to our master. But yeah guys, the patch might even release in like 3 weeks. We have currently the 14th. In 2 weeks. I mean today is Friday. From the 12th? 26th? Let's say 4 weeks. Let's say 4 weeks. That would also fit to the PTR cycle of 6 to 8 weeks, right? That would fit. And we have been speculating correctly. And so many things are like lining up right now to point a release date to the early February. Early next month. Having good and clear signs for that. So many things that are speaking for that. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. February is going to be a really nice month. Really excited for next month. So many wonderful things happen. What the fuck, man? Yes, Percy, yes. Recruiting to boost, yes. I mean, respect the hustle, right? If you want to start and form a good and big boosting community, I think that's a good hustle that people make. Giving people like a mail in game. I think this is great. I respect the hustle, don't get me wrong. I'm not interested in it, but I respect the hustle. Wonderful Christmas time. Guys, in around about 90 minutes, 80 minutes, 90 minutes, we're gonna start with the invite to our weekly normal view rate. 213 item level is what you need to have. And then I'm a happy man to invite you. Sorry, I was not able to get up there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm poking my nose right now. That's why I have only like one hand available. Because I'm not using Iron Fur currently. I'm sorry. Alright, and after this one, Percy, get ready. We're gonna do another Plague 4. Loot spec travel is what the people wanted. There you go. There you go. Let's get some trinkets. And let's get some loot tonight. Guys, please also keep in mind I need to advertise for it. On Sunday, I want to do the Sanctum of Domination achievement raid. There's a calendar invite for everyone in my community. You don't need to join the community, you don't need to join my Discord or something like that. Please just be here on Sunday. It is happening this Sunday. We're gonna do the achievements. If you guys want to participate, you want to have the achievement Glory of the Dominant Raider for the hand mount. On Sunday we're gonna do it in one go. All achievements. Tomorrow is Heroic Viewer Rate. Tomorrow is the Heroic Viewer Rate. You need 226 item level, a legendary, and normal experience. But you guys gonna get the normal experience today. We go for Sylvanas tomorrow again. As always, as we did last week, low performance will be replaced. So make sure if you have 226 only that you perform like a motherfucker. First thing you did in Sanctum was this achievement? Nice. Damn, early boy. And I'm really excited to do this for Sepulchre next patch. Next patch in World of Warcraft offering me so much content. It's so nice. Damn, no Red Bull, I feel so sleepy. That is fun to you, Percy? I don't know, like other achievements are way more fun. I don't think achievements are fun when you don't even know how it works, right? Like in a 30-man raid you have 4 people doing something and 26 people get the achievement without even knowing how it goes. That is a lot of fun. Like Tara Group. Tara Group achievement is also really fun in the same perspective. You have one person clicking one thing and the whole raid gets an achievement. I mean, doing nothing and getting something for free is always fun. But I like, what you like as fun is something different than I like as fun. Yeah, I would agree with this. That is a lot of fun. That is a lot of fun. Basketball thing. Kobe! That is a lot of fun, yeah. I agree. But the other achievements, they're just stupidly easy. They're just stupidly easy. Fate Scriber is just annoying because it's a personal achievement. And Moon Crazy, I would love to not do Necrotic Wake this week because of bolstering. I can't do the polls that I want to do. And then the dungeon's just shitty. The selfie is hard. The selfie is hard. And you guys gonna see on Sunday why it's so hard. We're telling the whole raid group to stand on the world mark. And that never works. You tell people, hey, stand on that world mark and not 5 yards next to it. Someone literally stands over here. Right? People can't stand just still on a world mark and stack up. It's not possible. Right? It's not possible. The fuck? Don't stand in the water. That's not true, Percy. That's absolutely wrong. Fate Scriber is a personal achievement. That's wrong what you're saying. Maybe it's too long ago, but so you don't remember when you did it the first week of Sanctum, but Fate Scriber is a personal achievement. Yeah, but those who fail can't get it? Yeah, exactly. It's a personal achievement, but sorry. Guys, Percy, you just said Fate is hard because if only a person fuck up, it's over for all. Right? That's what you just said, and that is just wrong, right? But also, I mean, this achievement can always be done on Mythic, on Heroic, Normal. It can be done every moment. And you don't need an achievement rate for it. I think it's annoying, but then we come again to a subjectively feeling about like what is hard and what is easy, right? Do I think dodging on Faith Driver is difficult? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't think so. But what I think it's easy or not difficult can be hard or difficult for other people. So this is a completely subjectively feeling. Guys, I need to stand my ground. I can't go away from the boss. So you guys, with quaking, go away. Go away. No trinket for me. I have a Plague Fall as well. So we have multiple Plague Fall chances. I have multiple Plague Fall chances. Andy, I'm ready. If you have a spot for me, get me in there and get me and Percy in there. I also have a Plague Fall. We have multiple chances, my man. I go PP really quick.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
And we heard about this discotheque called and music was the whole thing there. Just went to this.
And it's groovy.
And we heard about this discotheque called and music was the whole thing there. Just went to this.
And it's groovy.
Percy, please whisper me. Percy, please whisper me in game so I can invite you. Hulek subscribing with a Yuki subscribing with a tier 3. 12 months. It's been a year. Percy, can you whisper me in game? I'm gonna type you my name. Yuki, 3 months. Yugi, tier 3 for 12 months. Jesus. Jesus. Which rogue has a better transmog? Let's see. That is the Zulaman one, right? And Elvaron. Sitting there with tier 5 and an Illidan hat. I like it fits. That just fits. I like this one personally way more. What can I say? Guys, hear the sound. It's finally time. Hear the sound. It's time to wake up finally. I got myself some Kaeng Mazaman and some wonton as well. No more hydration. Got myself some yellow Thai curry and some Red Bull. Yeah. No inviskip. Feral loot, please, of course. Was feral loot already from last time. You have the secret slime from here, right? The mount? No, not yet. No, not yet. I'm connecting to Elvaron because I'm a Korean. Guys, we introduced a new rule. I'm tanking when I'm eating. Never doing DPS or heal again when I'm eating. I hate it. How was the raid test? I actually was not doing raid test yesterday. I had a lot of things to do. I uploaded a YouTube video and I would really appreciate if you guys could go ahead and give it a view by just clicking that link in chat. I was also setting up my new phone that I got yesterday and had to send up some packages. I did not raid test yesterday. But doing our intro today, we did check the logs or whatever we saw, right? Feral was performing pretty well. We saw some boomies going Korean. It's also really interesting. Korean balanced route with the simp mode, where they're going ahead and buff people. That's nice.
I would love to join the team. Can you do the work for me for about 45 minutes?
What is your work anyway, Mad Max? Donating 1 bit sound donations? I can do that. Yuki, don't worry about it. I would do the same if my internet would be as garbage as yours. That would, like, I would be pissed off as well. Yuki, don't worry about it. Good friends don't need to see each other every day. I just hope You're coming back soon. Your issues getting resolved. Also remember, 3 to 4 weeks, and then we have patch 9.2. And then we go hard, Yuki. We go hard. We go crazy, right? No worries. Thank you so much, man, for the continued support over the last 12 freaking months. I thank you so much. But bear in mind, that you don't need to be sorry for not being here all the time. I wish you were here, but it's all good. I totally understand. I would be in an extremely bad mood if I couldn't really play World of Warcraft because I'm disconnecting and having lags all the time. I think everyone who is in here in chat would feel the same. Everyone would feel the fucking same. Like, I don't even know what to do with my life without internet. The fuck? I could not imagine a life without internet anymore. I'm sorry. Sorry to the old grandpas in chat, but no, that time is over. Oh, back in the days, we still had some good sex. I would just read books all the time. I can't read. I can read, but ugh. Reading books. Ugh. That's not the same, come on. Also, everyone in chat would agree. A good book is a good book. Can be really fun. Using the imagination a little bit. What people nowadays don't use enough. That's cool. Guys, I mean chat, try to use your imagination. What do I look under my potato peel? Right? Use your imagination. And books are really good for that. But what is better, reading a book or playing a fucking good old dungeon? Oh gosh. Really hard to read this. Of course. Yuki, I hope your issues getting resolved. You're getting in a better mood. I love tanking. It's so relaxed. Ew. How about ebooks, my man? Have you tried ebooks? You don't like? Okay. Talking about social media, Mesky. Guys, make sure you're gonna follow my social medias. Because thanks to my new phone. I will be more active on Instagram and all this stuff in the future. Gonna give you some laying on the couch pictures. Who the fuck breaks all the CCs in here? Well, let's be honest. The boobas are also always nice. Some nice pairs of boobas. That's always good. I was shocked how much porn on Twitter is. I never thought like there's so much porn on it. Okay, we didn't need the bird, but there you go. Bird is the word. At least we can't accidentally pull the bird. Oh. Fuck, wrong gear. Oh no. Uh-oh. Shit ton of stacks on this dude. Nah. Nah. Melees, pay attention. 5 yards distance to the enemies will avoid you taking any debuffs. Stuns, interrupts, everything helps, but we have not enough interrupts and stuns for everything. If you take 5 yards distance when they cast, they always cast at the same time. That is literally the worst that could happen. How to... Okay. I had no idea that Radiant Force has such a knockback. Jesus Christ. Like that one dude right here is like literally got knocked to China. Holy shit. Sorry, Shining Force. Talking about Shining Force. How is it spring sale if it's still winter? Shell of Chaos. I give you the one and only most truthful answer. Why is in my store spring sale while it's still winter and spring starts in March? Guys, I give you the most honest answer. We talked about this actually already, Shell of Chaos. The answer is I am retarded. Cheers. Winter dinner, nice. Nice. Good old winter dinner. No, not today, but we talked about it on a different day already. Because people pointed, I think Hulex pointed out, how can it be like spring sale if it's not even spring yet? And then I realized, fuck, that's actually true. That makes no sense. It is actually still winter. That is actually true. Uh-oh, watch out. Nice. That is absolutely true. It's not even hard. Yeah, exactly. I know. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm just stupid, guys. I'm the only one who's running this business. I don't have any marketing managers or something that tell me, hey, my man, this is a good name for your spring promotion, for your New Year's promotion, right? I'm the only one who's sitting there and thinks about it, and I was like, okay, spring sale. It's not even spring. Yeah, 21st of March. Yeah. I know. Afterwards, I realized, yeah. I know. But that's what I mean, guys. The answer is, why did I do it? Because I'm stupid. Like, yeah, put the blame on me. I don't even need to pretty talk it. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Just straight up. No need to find any excuses for it. I'm just stupid. To the younger people in here, like say, love guys, never leave school. Never leave school, never leave university. Whatever you do, try to use your brain as much as you can for the rest of your life. Because if you drop out of university, yeah, my brain got so fried. Never leave uni. Good old Red Bull. That's what I need in the morning. No, I got so stupid since I'm no longer studying. Completely brain fried. It's crazy. I literally can feel that. I mean, I'm over this point. I'm already starting to embrace it. But I'm already starting to embrace my stupidity, but at the end of the day, it's still worrying how stupid I am actually. How fast now? That was an easy cloak, Sven. Easy cloak. Easy. Right timed. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Okay, Bron. Stupid boss interrupting me while I'm eating. What a fucking range to reset. Oh, wonderful. It's even a big can of Red Bull. What about my wontons? Beautiful wonton time. And actually, the food has been sponsored today by Monk Me. Percy, you don't need to run them over. You don't. If your tank stuns them, no need to run them over. Again, hydration, Jesus! Jesus Christ. And another one, Jesus. I know, Mesky, absolutely right, even though you got automodded. I totally know. Remember this one dude with the shit on his asshole? That dude, for example, he thinks he's smart, but he's literally suffering from retardation, right? Absolutely, you're absolutely correct. No, you have to do it. I am, at the end of the day, I'm a pretty smart guy. I know other people that think they're smart, but they're not. Smart and intelligence, guys, are two separate things. And yeah, I made some pretty smart choices in my life. I'll give you an example. Streaming would be a great way of living. I would love making streaming my main income, making this my main job. And last year was really successful. Remember the summer times? We had like 500 subs. That is more than enough to make a living out of it. The thing is, I know other streamers with way more viewers than me that are struggling with money. They're struggling with money because streaming is not doing great currently, especially with reduced sub price and all this stuff. They're struggling with money. The smartest thing that I could have done is opening up my own business, right? I'm making this my main thing. And making this my main income. That is the smartest thing to do. Because streaming as a job, as a main income, is extremely unlikely and extremely hard. It requires a lot of work and a lot of luck. But entering a market with my own store, a bigger and bigger growing market of the biggest franchise in this world, bigger than Winnie the Pooh, Mickey Mouse together, that is a smart choice. That was a smart choice. But I like to believe sometimes that I am stupid. And I said this multiple times. Like me personally, I have some issues, I have some my own mental problems, right? Especially with like social things and those things like really worry me and are really tough for me. And I always say, stupid people have such an easy life. Because how wonderful it would be to just go ahead and do whatever you want to do in front of other people and don't give a fuck about it. I think many of you guys in chat can relate to this. Can you remember when you were drunk and next day you regret it and you think for yourself, oh shit, what I have done, I made a fucking bad impression. Stupid people don't use their brain capacity to do this. Right. I told you the story about this guy that is saying like, yeah, genetically he is the dad, he is the son of his dad. Yeah, no shit, he is. The dude that told us he got his ass eaten by a hooker, by a prostitute, and he had literally shit stains on his asshole because he is not wiping his ass correctly all the time. The dude that his dad founded Bandidos and Hells Angels and Ghost Rider MCs. Yeah, that dude. He's going through life and he doesn't care at all. He doesn't care at all, right? And I personally have to respect that because someone has to be so ruthless in life. Like guys, this is something that you get trained as a little kid. And this is also like at this point an instinct of us humans to not go take a shit, wipe your ass once, the toilet paper full of shit, and then just saying, okay, I just go. Right? That is going against every instinct of us humankind. And I fucking respect it. Because not every person can be so ruthless, right? No remorse. Ruthless, cruel, vicious. I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. Percy, you couldn't do that. On about, you couldn't do it. We couldn't be as ruthless as this. And that's why I respect that. I respect the shit stains. Normalize showering your ass after shitting. Yeah, that should be the best thing. I agree. But not enough people like are so ruthless they just have a shitty ass. That is something that's pretty unique. And that is already like another level of ruthlessness where I say like, hey, I respect that. I heavily respect that. Now at least like get yourself some wet wipes. Like, I said it multiple times, like never use just dry toilet paper. Get yourself some wet wipes. I think this is really important. Wet wipes are at least a good substitute, but yeah, washing it with water is the best thing you can do. But no, like back to the stupidity topic. That dude is like literally stupid, right? But he has such an easy life. That's all I wanted to say, guys. He doesn't give a fuck. His life is easy. Because he doesn't care. I'm eating, Chunka, my man. I'm eating. Tim, I said the same thing. If you drop a chocolate bar on the floor, a molten chocolate bar, you use like dry paper to clean it off. You still have stains on it, right? Said the same thing already. Yep. I'm 100% right. 1,000,000,000% right. No, but I didn't want to go into a shitting topic. I wanted to actually talk about the stupidity topic. That man is like literally stupid, right? But his life is easy. Because he has no remorse. Guys, he's not even bothered by having doo-doo on his boo-boo. Right? Like, he doesn't care about anything in life. He isn't worried about anything. Right? I think like stupid people have an easy life because they don't worry about anything. They don't even have the brain capacity to think about like worrying things in life. Like, he has shit on his asshole. Of course he has an easy life. He doesn't care, guys. He doesn't care. He just has shit on his asshole. And I respect that. And sometimes I would love being stupid. Not thinking about what I've done. Not overthinking things, right? Many of you guys are overthinking so many stuff, so many things in life. Not being capable of thinking in general helps you to not overthink stuff. Forehead. And it has to be really relaxed. A really chilled life. Lex, I'm gonna answer you in a second. I'm gonna show you exactly. The best way to do so. Tim is giving the answer already. Yeah. Wow, progress. Let me do this dungeon really quick and I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, I mean, I think I have to clarify. Give me a second. Give me a second. Lex, I'm gonna talk you through this. Don't worry. Drink it or not, here he comes. There you go. Easy, Andy. Easy. Drink, motherfucker, drink. I did drink. No Keystone Master Percy, what happened? Yeah, give me a second, Lex. Give me a second. And then I'm gonna tell you. I'll show you. Alright, quick guide. How to find a new guild. Guys, I just imagine I would just imagine I'm looking for a new guild, right? What would I do? So I go to Wowhead, to WoW Progress. I go to my server. I've connected my Garnis. This is my server. This is a ranking list of all the guilds on my server. If I was looking for a new guild, I go ahead and check what is their progress currently. Are they 4 out of 10, 7 out of 10, and so on. And I would take the guilds that reflect my ambitions in the game. Right? I would go for a 10 out of 10, personally. You go for whatever you want to do. Like, you had a 3 out of 10 guild before, maybe look for a 3 out of 10 guild. So, I go on Wowhead and I check. So 10 out of 10. Checking aversion. World rank. Ooh, 6. Okay. I check. And I read the description. I know it's in German because I'm looking for a German server right now. I just go ahead on my server. I check the list of all guilds. And almost every guild has a entry in WoW Progress. I'm gonna check what they're recruiting. And I check if the guild is suitable to me. That means I'm gonna check, let me see, Northern Sky for example. They tell you progress times. Wednesday, 9:30, like 7:30 to 11. 7:30 to 11. 7:30 to 11. They do it 4 times a week. Does this fit me? No? Okay, then not. Checking the next guild. And so on. If you found a guild that is suitable to you, they will also tell you how to contact them. For further questions, this is his battle tag. Right? This is his battle tag. And then you add him in Battle.net and you whisper him. Don't text people on Wowhead. People don't update and check WoW Progress every day. Don't whisper them in WoW Progress. Jesus. Right, good evening. So Lex, don't whisper them on WoW Progress. Go ahead and see what they tell you to do for further questions. Or, like this guild, for example, tells you their website. machdruck.de/applications. That's where you go. Alright? WoW Progress is only a website for you to see which guilds are suitable for you. And then you try your luck. And for example, if my server, for example, has no good guild that suits me, suits my raiding ambitions, and also suits me with the raiding times, then of course I go ahead and check a different server. Maybe checking BlackRock. They have literally one alliance. Erida has one alliance player for 6,000 Horde players. Who is this one alliance player playing on alliance? On Erida. They have one? There's one alliance player on Erida. Boom! 2 alliance players on Erida. Boom. Get fucked, bitches. 2 alliance players on Erida now. Wait, let me actually see how many people are there. Yeah, so Lex, if you don't want to transfer your server, definitely go ahead on WoW Progress. Check your server. Check guilds that fit your ambitions. Like if you have 3 out of 10 right now, then you want, of course, you have ambitions to do progress at all. Then maybe check for 5, 6 or something like that. So you have a lot of like freedom to check. And then it's like a job application. Sometimes you have to send up like 100 applications to something. If you're, for example, not flexible with what class you're playing, for example, when I joined my guild 7 years ago, there's another one. Oh, we're already 2. Wow, 3 alliance players on Erida. Nice. Guys, we made... Oh, no, he sent Tony does. Oops. Oh, it's cross server. I forgot about that. WoW Progress is only a website to show you which guilds are available, what is their ranking. And then you see what suits you the best, and then you apply to them. If you, like, of course, as always with a job application or an application to a guild in World of Warcraft, is the best thing to do. Be versatile, be flexible. The guild that I wanted to join, the guild I'm currently playing in, I joined this in 2015. And in 2015, I applied as a paladin tank. I wanted to play paladin tank for that guild. And they had no spot for me. I told him, hey, I also have a Windwalker and I see you need a Windwalker. I can just switch my character. It was the beginning of Warlords of Draenor. So it was easy to just be flexible. I told him, hey, you're looking for a Windwalker? I can be your Windwalker. And they said like, okay, there you go. Let's trial you. Boom, here I am 7 years later. Right? I was flexible. I'm always flexible. I adapt. I only play what is ever needed in my guild. So many drums, Jesus Christ. Nice, Hulex. I mean, we saw this today, right? Korean balance to it, yeah. No, Lex. I can tell you only one thing. Applying to the looking for guild section of WoW Progress is probably not doing anything. It's like, guys, if you go into a bar and you see a really pretty girl or boy, whatever you like, and you want to hook up with this person, don't wait for this person to go over to you and make them do the first step. Lex, you have to remember, many top guilds or like guilds that are progressing, they have a lot of people. They have a lot of people applying to their guild. Like if my guild, for example, has like 20 people applying per month, we are not going out of our way and look for people. The people come to us. We don't go to them, right? You have to make the first step. Don't be in the looking for group section in WoW Progress. That doesn't help you at all. Go on WoW Progress, check the guilds that have the suitable raid times for you, for example, and have the suitable progress for you. And then you go ahead and apply to them. You make the first step because they probably have enough people applying to their guild. They don't need to go towards people and recruit them because they have enough people applying to them. Right? If there's a hot girl sitting in a bar, like she has literally like 20 men every night that are trying to hit her up, right? She's most likely not going out of her way and she's making the first step because she has like 20 people coming to her. Why would she go to them? Mighty Moon with the Prime for 5 freaking months. Thank you so much. And another Plague Fall, guys. Or do we have a short key? Maybe a miss. Does anyone in chat have a miss key? Lex, don't be in the thing. No one will text you. Why did that? You have a miss key? You want to do it? Lex, you just check WoW Progress to find out which guild suits you the best, and then you make the first step and text them. I know it's maybe like a forehead take, but you go ahead and make the first step. You go ahead and check what guild you could like, and then you text them. You apply to them. It's not the other way around. Especially guilds that have a lot of like bosses that are killed. Your guild disbanded in August with 3 out of 10 mythic. That's really strong. That's really strong. That means you're looking for a progress-oriented guild. You're looking for a progress-oriented guild. So you're looking for a guild that has 6-7 bosses probably at this point, at least. They have a lot of people applying to their guild anyway. They will not come towards you and tell you, hey, can you please join? What guilds sometimes actually do is they check logs, and if someone has like 100% log, literally world first best log, then they go ahead and maybe text them. A version, for example, is a world rank 6 guild in our server. And they texted a few people, for example, in my guild, because they had insanely good logs. They're looking for the most exceptional players. But let's be honest, not many people in here are having this. They didn't text me, they didn't text many people in here. Getting recruited by a good guild is super rare. It's super rare. Why am I Night Fair? I actually wanted to go Kyrian, I'm sorry. So if you're an exceptional player and you can prove this with logs, it's super rare. But it can happen that they come towards you and ask you if you want to join. Otherwise, it will never happen. no one will ever come to you and ask you if you could join their guild. They will only ask this if you could sign the fucking guild thingy when they're like literally forming the guild. That's what they're gonna do. That's the only thing when people ask you to join a guild. And that's not what you're looking for, probably. You guys have to make the first step, guys. Take destiny in your own hands. And if you see a wonderful boy or girl in a bar, go ahead and you hit them up. Don't wait for them to make the first step. And the worst thing that can happen is they say no. The guild or the girl. What I usually do is like going to a bar, see a couple and just tell them, oh, you guys look really hot. That always breaks the ice. Because they're both shocked. Hey, can I watch you later on? I don't want to participate, I just want to watch. I just want to watch. I don't want to participate, I just want to watch. Let me skill resto. For Black, so good morning. They can say, ugh. Just order on your website? Really, odd step? Jesus. Don't tell me you ordered Brilliant Stars because Mad Max is going to be angry at ya, boy. Oh, he ain't going to be angry. Don't steal him his Pokemon card. I'm gonna check in a second, but also thank you so much. Mwah. Sorry, Mad Max. Oh, Jesus, Mad Max. Today is normal. Oddstep, I thank you so much for all the things that you did. You've been a really good customer. You also told your friends to order things, and I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You went YOLO this time? There's one thing, guys, for the Scruffy shop. Usually when you order something combined with a pre-order, everything is getting sent out at the same time. For example, I pre-ordered the collector's chest for celebrations together with some tin boxes for Evolving Skies. And I was never getting the tin boxes because they all get sent out together. I send shit out immediately. You paid for shipping once, but I'm gonna ship to you twice. If someone like pre-orders something and buys something that's available right now, I ship it immediately what's available right now because it's all about having fun. If needed, I pay double shipping. Who cares? Who cares? It's all about like making people happy. That's how it goes. Scrub shop. No, Tim, there's only a stars. You cannot send links in my chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe hook him up in whispers. Guys, you are way too lovely. I do not deserve you. Alessio, I have no idea where you are. Oh, there he is. Alessio gets connected to me and gets some... Oh, Alessio. Be mine. Wait. Let me hook you up. There. Connect me. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I start to sprout. Ooh. La-di-da. Guys, I do not deserve you. All of you. I do not deserve you. Oh, that pack is going to be insane. I'm still raid spec, by the way. I just spam regrowth on Hulex because I know how hard it's going to be in a second. As soon as they start bolstering, it's going to be so tough. Nah, not healable. Not healable. Not healable. I'm sorry. Oh god. Nah, not healable. That's just too much bolstering. That hurts. That hurts so hard. I'm trying to hurt. You do? I don't. Prove that you do? No, that's the reason why I say this. I don't. What did you say?
Proof that you do.
No, I don't. Like, there's so many unhappy people in this world. Not everyone is getting born with the same chances, with the same opportunities in life. I'm so grateful for everything that I have. The people that are surrounding me, the living situation that I am. Like, guys, I got spawned. This game of life is like PUBG. You got dropped out at some point. You have a random spawn position, and I live in a wonderful country that benefits me extremely, and other people in this world don't have this. There are other people that don't have the same opportunities of education, all this stuff. And we never appreciate those things. I want everyone to have... wait, give me a second. I want everyone to have equal chances. I'm fucking... I'm blessed, guys. I'm blessed for having you guys in my life. The life that I'm living, I'm so fucking blessed. I'm so grateful. Got a question for the raid. Tim, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Monk me, for example, like fucking a 20 big stones donation today. Jesus Christ. The Blackso, do whatever you want to do, guys. If you want to log over, let's hope we're gonna have a warlock tonight. But you guys, of course. Just make sure you have 213 item level, and I don't really give a fuck what you guys do. Whatever character you want to do, just give me a heads up that you're gonna log over. Make sure you're gonna log over to the character that you desire at this moment during the trash, so we can immediately start with the boss. You're gonna summon you in front of the boss, and boom, you can immediately start. Otherwise, guys, I really don't care. The only thing that I care today, let's be completely honest, is that Harkley joins me, at least for Sylvanas, gets the leader, and loots his fucking 100% chance to drop a mount. 100% chance to drop a legendary bow. That's what I want to see. I want to see the legendary bow. Because Harkley is doing this perfectly. Every single week. He is looting this thing every single week. Not for himself, but... like, we had like a streak of 9 weeks, 10 weeks of not getting any legendary bows. And then we decided to give the raid lead to Harkley for Sylvanas. And every week, he loots a fucking legendary bow. It's insane. That's the only thing that I need tonight. I need Harkley. For everything else in life, I'm super, super grateful. I'm somewhat healthy. I've dodged the COVID bullet for a long time. Not even vaccinated. My mom is good. My dad is good. Everyone is good. I like... This is something that I also see in my friends many, many times. We are not really grateful. So many people that I know that would say like, oh, I hate Germany so much. I hate living in here. Then go! Right? Then fucking go. Like there's nothing holding you back. You have a job, you have money, go. You don't like it here, you're not grateful what this country is giving you. Test out a different country. Right? It's pretty fortunate living in Germany, for example. And not many people appreciate that enough. Yeah, the fear was really unlucky. Do you think I need popcorn later? No, it's normal rate. I mean, lean back and enjoy your evening. For that you need popcorn. Living in Germany is better than living in the rest of the world. I mean, you could, like for example, there are people that are living in the US. There are teachers that are teaching our kids for the future. They need to take 2 jobs, right? They need to take 2 jobs, otherwise they can't pay for their living costs. Teachers that are here to prepare the next generation of this world. Everyone got feared. I think there's also a timer for this boss, for this dude, when to not pull. No, there are many good countries. I think like Canada's also a pretty good country. But I mean, just make this as an example for the USA. Like, people rather get shot and live with a bullet in their stomach than driving to a hospital. How lucky we are in Germany to have the system that we have in place. And I mean, I don't think like we have many US people in my chat, and I don't think we have many people that are politically super engaged, that have strong opinions about like free healthcare, quote unquote. But let's be honest. The best country in this world, the US, they're like pretty stupid. Best country in this world don't even have free healthcare. Mad Max, it seems like Oddstep brought us out of stock with Brilliant Stars. I might can clap my magical hands. I might. We will see. I don't even know what he ordered, right? I don't even know what he ordered. So let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening. Like, you know me at this point, Mad Max. You know that I make things happen. LOL! Scruffy griefing and no one activated the graveyard. LOL! And no Nightfare activated the graveyard. Only one possible? He would have taken 2? Jesus. Oddset, I thank you so much. I mean, I can try to restock. The thing is, it's tough. It's tough.
Energize.
The thing is, when I'm checking, I find other websites having brilliant stars also for 149. Right? If I buy it for 149 and I sell it for 149, that's going to be an issue. Like, that's not... yeah, to attract customers, to keep them in my store instead of like buying on other things, of course. Of course. Give me a second, I need to use my brain for a second. And that's sometimes not easy. Front right, okay. Guys, I can only say I love you all so much. All of you guys. Wii U. Front right was this one. Ooh, a booty! I see a booty in the chat. Oh. Why no cursor thing? Because I really want to position it correctly. Sometimes it really requires hard min-maxing of where to lay this thing down. And when you when you lay it down immediately, you have to be really, really skilled with that spell. Because if I want to touch just barely this totem, for example, would I put it here? It's too close. It's too far. It's too much, right? Is here the correct one? That would be the right one, right? If I really want to min-max this, super, super tough sometimes, it's just better to not have it on the cursor macro. I remember, for example, playing Demon Hunter, and when I was playing a Demon Hunter, of course I had my Metamorphosis on a cursor macro. Because it really didn't matter. Or add player when I use it in raid. Add player macro. That I cast it on myself. So I'm not jumping away anywhere. For this ability, definitely going for no cursor macro. Really want to be like... Oh Jesus. That thing hurts! Holy moly. Stand up. Front right. Ping ping. Hella like fighters. Dead. Phew. Not dead, I gotcha. Whew. Ja. But Hulex gave us a few minutes ago really interesting information. Boomy information. The one information that I really desire. Oh god. Korean balance druid. The thing is, today in the raid test we saw a lot of like Korean druids. We saw actually a lot of like Korean balance druids. We saw it. That is something that I, for example, didn't test out. Connecting to someone else, giving you more main stat, more substat, that's actually pretty cool. Also, the group efficiency by connecting to someone, also, right? Huh? You asshole. You asshole. Can we have Demon Hunter, please? They're gonna get... Remember the tier set for Demon Hunters got changed.
Ruffy, if you need somebody to talk, I'm here for you.
I'm here for you, my man. Do we need an intervention? Chrissy, I wish you wonderful.
Too early to commit suicide.
I wish you a wonderful Friday, Chrissy. Mwah. Hopefully today is the time for the legendary boss. And what not enough, can't speak anymore. Not enough people appreciate the fact that every caster's DPS is getting increased by 5% for the Demon Hunter. And this is not including in his damage meter, right? He's doing an insane amount of damage and provides 5%. When we did a Sanguine together, he out DPS'd me and 5% of my damage came from him. Full out flat 5% of my damage. So like 500, more than 500 DPS. I mean, yeah, let's use the man with the legend, the one and only. The 2 times. The 1993 and 1994. 2 times. Block was a video game champion in online gaming community. Sunfire is so OP, that's what I mean, guys. A Resto Druid just presses 1 Sunfire, it's like 70% of my overall damage. I'm not really actively doing that damage and I do a lot of damage. Never understand how... I added! My fat ass added, help me. Küsse gehen immer raus. Küsschen aufs Nüsschen. Yeah, guys, it's 8 p.m. I hope you guys are ready for the normal view rate. If you have alt 213 item level, main, alt, doesn't matter. Whoever wants to join, 213 item level, no normal experience required. Just have 213 and a legendary, and we're good to go. And we're gonna have a cozy, chill Friday evening. Everyone relaxing, drinking their beer or Red Bull. I prefer the Red Bull, of course. And just hang out a little bit. And just hang out a little bit. Yeah. Super cozy. Yes. No, that's a lot of ditch. That's a lot of trash. That's a lot of damage. I mean, I don't need my cooldowns anyway on the boss, so yeah, definitely go for it, but a little bit too much. And no, we didn't. I know we didn't intend to pull them. Of course. I know. Meow. But yeah, I think it's really interesting. Going balance Tyrion again, literally back to the roots for the last patch of Shadowlands. I was Tyrion with my druid in the beginning. Now going back to it, of course, I'm okay with that. But we saw today in the raid test, and tomorrow we're gonna look into the logs that are happening today. Right, today is raid testing again. Vigilant Guardian, Prototype Pantheon. We're gonna see, and hopefully gonna get some good logs. And see like what is performing the best and the worst. Like we saw today a lot of like Kyrian balanced druids. We saw still Ventiers that have been performing well, and of course we have seen a lot of Ferals today that consistently performed really strong, right? In almost every log that we saw today, Feral ended up after like 2-3 minutes into the fight. Feral ended up being the strongest class. It's tough to compete against Shadow Priests, Enhancer Shamans, Demonology Warlocks and Fire Mages, of course. But Feral has been performing so well today on the PTR. GG much love. I hope you guys are ready for a cozy Friday evening viewers Rede. Nah. Feral is good copium. I think on paper for your own damage. Feral is going to be stronger than Kyrian Boomy. But Kyrian Boomy doesn't account for the damage that you buff your other person, right? Good evening, Boogie. Ah, head scratches. Oh, good head massage. Ja. Good head massage. Good. Hello. Guys, have I showed you my new phone today? I finally have no longer this shitty phone. I have this shitty phone. A wonderful new phone. Who texts me on WhatsApp? It's gigantic. It's gigantic. Like compared to the S4, it's so gigantic. No more WhatsApp? I do have WhatsApp. Mad Max. I do have WhatsApp. I also really like on this phone that it's so seamless on the sides. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. S10. It's 128. It's 128. No need for more. It's enough for some OnlyFans pictures, right? That I can take. It's enough. It's by far enough. Switching over to Night Fae. Then we're gonna go quickly AFK. Everyone goes pee, grab their beer. And then we're gonna start inviting for the normal raid. I hope you guys get ready. Hulex, I don't speak your language. I don't speak your language, what? Go of furries nude. I'm so confused. Guys, if you want to be as confused as I am, who is I am? Horse kicks tree, farts on dog and then runs away. Let's go, boys. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready, guys. Hop in the queue. I'm gonna start inviting in a second. I'm sorry, here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Boop, boop, boop. Any warlocks, please? Boop, 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 boop. Is Nuxat in the raid now, right? Does anyone know why... Wait, you really don't want to join with your DK? You can join with your DK, right? For fun? Okay, good. Really? 144? 144? Really? Really? What a stretch. Texting Noxart because he was really waiting for this moment. He was really, really waiting for this moment. Guys, if you know someone who wants to join the normal viewer rate to do it quick and fast, let's do it. Sexting? Probably. I mean, he's a warlock, right? I would love having a warlock, but I don't know, like bringing him a 144 item, that would be a stretch. Right? The rate is not set on normal, right? There you go. Now it's normal. I guess he's not even a viewer. Maybe, maybe not. 7 out of 10 normal, just got back to the game. This is like super contradicting, right? This is super contradicting. Tonseki could go. Also, he has ID on it, right? He has ID. You're dad XD. Warlock would be really nice, yeah. Bring him if he's a viewer, I'm in with Big Hunter, we can make exceptions for long-time viewers or so, but 144 is not. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Can I solo tank this raid? No. I cannot. Tonseki, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, already doing the casual... Warrior. Paladin. Making the groups look nice, right? Hulux. Who is Hulux? Coming with a Demon Hunter tank. Ay. Nice. Alright guys, I have more people that... Oh, mage. Yeah, bring the mage. A bluish groups here. Wonderful. You're level 46? You asshole! Oh man. You made me horny for a second. You made me horny for a second. Teehee. Wee. Can't you just join on your warrior or something? Are you going for Korean tank? I should actually, but I'm Korean Night Fae. Didn't he already? Oh, he already applied. I don't know about this dude. I want Korean for bound. I mean, there's no reason for me to be not Korean. I mean, we have a little bit of time, so I'm gonna get Korean in a second as soon as my half song is ready. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get Korean. Don't worry. Chronica told me I should everyone say a wonderful Friday to everyone. She can't say it herself because she's banned. I don't know why she's banned, but yeah, she banned. She banned. Okay, then we're gonna get a second tank. Oh, so colorful and so corrected. Oh, OCD is, yeah. Wonderful, wonderful colors. I need to summon again, by the way. I go Korean. People want me to go Korean, I go Korean. Why is Chronica banned? Anyone else wanna join a normal raid? Anyone normal raid? 213 plus. Wow, it looks so gorgeous. Orange, yellow. I need more green. We need more green. I need more hunters. I need more okay, thank you. Oh, that's... wonderful. Alright, as always guys, I'm gonna explain the rules of the raid in a second as soon as we're standing in front of the first boss. Definitely let's go. Let's not ain't losing any time in here. I went for the Kindred Spirit, the Korean thingy. The question is, who do I connect to? Yeah. I can only connect to one person. I also need to change my legendary in a second. Ugh. I think like Wild and Dirty is currently looking like the strongest. I think Wild and Dirty is looking like the strongest currently. I think like maybe I changed my bond every time, every boss for whoever is the strongest. Whoever is the top DPS in one fight, next fight gets that person. Guys, of course, as always, I'm gonna explain the rules of the raid as soon as we're standing in front of the first boss. Where's Nuxart? Chronic Cat doesn't even know why she got banned. She doesn't know. Oh no. I could invite the warrior, but that ruins my immersion. What's happening? Why whole raid that? Wait, Doctor's a friend of you, Hernie? Ooh, that was a tough one last week, if I remember correctly. That was a tough one. I think that was a tough one, if I remember correctly, in the heroic raid. Yeah, I remember. I have to say it, Greenveins. It was a tough one. It was a tough one. He was the candidate of like doing weird things. Where's Nuxart? Guys, I'm literally sitting here and trying to whisper Nuxart. He really wanted to join this raid so fucking much and have one spot available. Come on. Wheezy, if my man is not answering me, I'm gonna bring you. Definitely gonna bring you. Then you join the druid group. Ah, my immersion. How do I do this? It doesn't fit. The immersion is done. It doesn't fit. It fucking doesn't fit. Come. Come. Guys, I texted him multiple times. He like, Nuxart texted me a lot of like, when is your normal? Is it 213? When is it again? He texted me like 8 times in the last week to ask me when exactly is the raid, and I told him always the same. Now he is like half an hour late. Until when you are streaming, until this raid is over. Until this raid here is over. Hopefully pretty fast. Enjoy the raid. Tim, thank you so much. The only thing that I don't enjoy is the groups don't look. I can't fit the warriors in here. Okay, where am I getting feared? Where? Wow. I haven't been tanking this in a while. I haven't been tanking the raid in a while. And I already can say like this is annoying. And as always guys, no 10 of towers, no lumbering. This goes to everyone. I don't mind your other animal powers at all. I really don't mind. Gonna explain the rules of the raid as soon as you're standing in front of the first boss. In the meantime, I would love to introduce myself to new people like Wizzy, for example. Mizzy Wizzy. Would love to introduce myself. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Exactly. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's beautiful, beautiful Friday. Please enjoy, guys, your wonderful Friday evening. You will explain what to do? Not necessarily in a normal raid. I can try to explain it a little bit. Because I usually never do this. I could, yeah. I could. Who likes keyword? Give me keyword. Fish. This raid has a 0 tolerance for toxicity. Every toxic comment is resulting in a remove. Also, we have to kick people if it's really justified. First of all, seem lost. At least have guide XP or just ask. Second, underperform. 240 item level and 2k DPS is not appropriate. Furthermore, slow us down. As soon as we can't compensate any longer, we have to make a decision. This raid is also live streamed on Twitch at ScruffyGG, but no need to join. Everything will be explained in game. We're gonna do a break every 3 bosses for 5 minutes for the smoking addicts. I need to choose anima. Guys, everyone has to obey the rules. If you continue having lumbering front of 10 of towers, as soon as you want to start, you're getting removed. Viewers, non-viewers, randoms, non-randoms, everyone please You guys have only a few more minutes time. Yes, you pick animas. You pick anima powers, like in Torghast. Smoking is toxic, time to remove. Okay. You said fish. Okay, you get fish. Where's the fish? Let me see. Where's the fish at? The first boss is like Torghast, Moon Crazy. You need to pick anima powers. Fish. Yeah, please summon the remaining people and then let's do it. Guys, it's up to you. Everyone who is not ready in like 2 minutes, did not change your anima powers, is getting removed. Everyone. I see your anima powers. Everyone obeys the same rules, guys. Come on. Click the pylons behind us on blue and red. You have time to change it, so go ahead and change it. You have to refresh? I do. I still see people with lumbering form. Guys, I'm totally fine. I am totally fine. I'm totally fine. So guys, make sure you're gonna have a, please have fun and enjoy your cozy Friday. Boom. Yeah, so we said it multiple times for the people to remove the anima powers or change the anima powers if they have 10 of towers or lumbering form. Daja Naju, if you can hear me, is your last chance. As soon as I'm gonna do a ready check, I want to pull, and if you still have that anima power, I'm gonna kick you, right? I will definitely try to avoid any confrontation. I really do not care. I just want to have a cozy and chill Friday as well. And he's getting removed. If he's not changing. Like, he has a chance. We said it multiple times. I'm this time not going ahead and make sure I whisper him. Like, we said it enough. Let's give it last call. Don't pick lumbering form or 10 of towers. You will be removed. How long are raids in WoW usually? Oh, it depends on like how fast and how much damage we do. I think I'm gonna be streaming around about like until 11, as always. Let's give this normal raid like 2.5 hours maybe. Heroic raid is a little bit more difficult than normal. That would take a little bit longer. Holy, people can't leave for 2 hours straight. They can, of course, they can. They can leave whenever they want. Also, we're gonna do a break every 3 bosses to make them like for the smoking addicts. Of course, I want people to feel cozy. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. Tokyo Hotel. Of course, that's why I make like so many breaks and so early breaks. Yeah, I know that's you, Moon Crazy. I know. Yeah, don't worry. Moon Crazy for the first boss. The boss is doing a lot of like things on the ground. Move to the safe zone.
Good luck.
And don't worry if someone does a mistake. Don't worry. Tokyo Hotel. Alright. Okay. There you go. Everyone is ready. And pull. No, he didn't move 1 centimeter. I told him in whispers, hey man, I'm sorry. No offense, I told you multiple times now to change your anima powers. You didn't do it. There you go. Bye. Right? That's it. Move to the safe zone. I got feared. I'm sorry for the paladin thing, but I got feared. There you go. I'm back. No flawless, no flawless. Yum, yum, yum.
No flawless, yum, yum, yum.
Do you get extra items for hosting the raid? No, I don't. I told the rogue, guys, told you multiple times to change your anima powers. Sorry, mate, right? I tried it in a most humane way. I tried. You know what he said? Ha ha ha. I'm 10 out of 10 mythic. I can play this. Ha ha. And I told him, hey mate, I also have 10 out of 10 mythic. And I told you to change your anima powers. If you don't, we told you multiple times, change or leave. You didn't do it, you get kicked. He's answering, thanks for the clip, ha ha ha. Dude. Especially as a mythic raider, do what you're supposed to do. Oh, getting fucking kicked. Easy. Enjoy the clip. Do with the clip whatever you want to do. Right? If he's on stream, he can hear me. Enjoy the clip. Right? I have nothing to hide. Show the world this clip. Show the world. Post it on Reddit. Send it to XQC. Make XQC react to it and upload his reaction to YouTube. Someone in raid still has lumbering form. No, that man was still in the raid, but he got teleported out. But I'm getting roosted? What is roosting? Geroosted? What? English, please, my man. English, please. No, man, it seems like you can hear me, right? I tell you to do something, you don't do it, you don't obey the rules, it's easy, right? As I said, I don't want to have any confrontation with someone. Either you do it or you have to go, right? If we already have some issues with each other in the beginning of the raid, I really don't want to have you in my raid. Easy. Right? I just don't want to have you in my raid. Easy. If we have already issues with each other before the raid even starts, yeah, you really have to go. You're not a nice mate to play with. I'm sorry, my man. I'm really sorry. You're not a nice person to play with. And I really don't want to play with you. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Nothing too crazy. Especially as a Mythic player, you know that you sometimes have to obey what your raid is telling you. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. And then he's saying me, ha ha ha, you're so ridiculous, but you're gonna be roosted. Wait, what is roosting? Sorry. I don't speak that language, my man. I'm gonna get roasted? Roast me, my man, roast me. Ha ha ha. You are so ridiculous, but you're gonna be roosted. A rooster is a cock, yeah. Let me see. Bisil sterben. Dead by daylight. Come on, my man, you look like a really adult person. Come on, you look like an adult. Behave like an adult. Let me see. That is your stream. Oh man, dude, you look like an adult.
Gut, Jonas. Um 15 ist spät.
Come on, you look like an adult. Behave like an adult.
Ich guck mal kurz auf Raid rein.
Ha ha ha. You are so ridiculous. Ha ha ha. That is the man, that is the face of a man that whispers me, ha ha ha, I have 10 out of 10, you're so ridiculous. Right? That is the face of the man. Come on, my man, you look like an adult, behave like an adult. Come on. Right? Haha, you're so ridiculous. Haha, I have 10 out of 10 mythic, I know how to play. I would bang him, me too. Come on, my man. I'm still waiting for the roosting. Still waiting for that. Tell us, also tell us. And that's what I mean, guys. That's an easy remove. It's easy for me to remove these people. If we don't get along in the beginning, we tell someone to do something. Like, hey, you gotta go. You easily gotta go. Where's, by the way, Nuxart? I texted Nuxart so many times because he really wanted to join the raid. And he didn't do it. He didn't do it. Ugh. He ain't here. Now he's running method you can never apply there. Yeah. That's why I said, like, he can easily go ahead, clip it, ship it, send it to XQC and make him react to it and upload his reaction to YouTube. Like, what should happen? Raid lead telling someone to do something, person doesn't comply, cries like a baby. Like, who's the one who's looking bad in that moment? Me or him? Thank God. Oddstep, have you seen Pokemon this battle arena thingy? Wait, what was it called? Let me see. What was it called? Pokemon Showdown. Have you seen? Do you know what Pokemon Showdown is? Pokemon Showdown is wait, let me show you. It's this one.
60 by Zashian. How is your rank 40?
Pokemon Showdown is literally the same as the original games, but on a PC, so you don't have to farm your things, you can just battle with people, right? And there are so many toxic people. This is such a nice channel. Temp60 is such a nice channel because you always see so many salty people. It's insane. The salt in this YouTube channel is insane. He is so salty. Because people just behave really toxic in video games. Who has your bond at the moment? It is Wild and Dirty, but next is getting Elvaron. Elvaron is getting next. Guys, you need to be rank 1 and I'm gonna give you the bond. Have cancelled my sub on WoW. Scruffy can't take all his toxic and keys. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, when you get whispered, ha ha ha, I'm 10 out of 10 mythic mode, I can play this. Ha ha ha, you're so ridiculous, you get roosted. Yeah. If I hadn't you guys, some cozy nice people, I would have quit as well. Because they're like people that you really don't want to play with, right? They're people that you really don't want to play with. Nice odd step, good job. Awesome. Of course. And guys, I really tried to be nice to him. I told him, hey, I give him at least a reason why I'm kicking him. He didn't want to hear it. I'm still waiting for the roosting. Maybe a bird is going to hatch. Maybe. We don't know. Might be the case. Exactly. Being toxic, that's why I showed this Pokemon Showdown. Being toxic is a thing that happens in every online game nowadays. And even New World had a toxicity issue immediately. Because even though it's a different game and everyone hoped that it's a little bit more cozy than World of Warcraft, it still had the same issue. Toxicity. Exactly. The game is not toxic, the people are. Yes, exactly. People, that's what I mean. Many people had hopes for New World, for example, to be a really cozy game with no toxicity and no group finder issues and all this stuff. No, it's the same people, and I told you immediately before it released. It's going to have the same issues as World of Warcraft, because the same people that are toxic in WoW play New World as well. And why being toxic? Yeah, I showed you the man. I showed you the face of the man, and I don't understand how someone who's that mature, that grown up, good looking still, is like toxic to other people. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Like, I'm just a fish. I'm just a fish. Right? I'm trying to be a nice fish. Yeah, Oddstep, I mean, but there's like a difference. Messing around online and telling someone, hey, I'm gonna find out where you live and I'm gonna kill your family with COVID, those are things that I have heard already for not picking someone into a group with me. That is a different thing, right? Messing around is one thing. Death threats is a different thing. And I think it's really funny. Like, people try always to flex their privileges. This is a big issue in World of Warcraft, Oddstep. Because the game is so old, the more experienced and more level of achievements you have in World of Warcraft, the more entitled people are, right? The man, for example, would be, ha ha ha, I am 10 out of 10 mythic. That means he has the highest difficulty of raid clear, right? And he's trying to flex, look at me, haha, I'm 10 out of 10, you noob. Look at me. And you kick me out, how dare you, right? That's why I told him, hey my man, I'm also 10 out of 10, that's nothing special. And even if I was 0 out of 10 normal, doesn't matter. You either obey what I tell you to do so, or you gotta go. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. But of course, like, the level of entitlement that people have, the more they have achieved in the game, a game that's 17 years old, is insane. Their online ego is like out of the roof sometimes. That is a big thing in World of Warcraft, because the game is so old. Spixer, I totally understand. We are supposed to play World of Warcraft or video games for fun, right? We don't want to deal with people that are not fun. It's not funny. That rogue, for example, he is not a fun mate to play with. I cannot tell that he is a funny mate to play with. And that is a big issue why many people leave, like Spixer, for example. But also sometimes it does happen, right? Sometimes it does happen. Sometimes it actually does happen. Because many people forget that we're just playing World of Warcraft to have fun. We want to escape reality, relax, chill, have a lot of fun. That's why we're playing video games in general. Like, people work 8-10 hours a day. They're getting screamed at by their boss. Right? Don't have fun time at their working place. They come home, have wife and second wife screaming at them. And then they just want to relax and play video games to escape reality and have fun. What happens? You better quit your wife then. True, my man. High five. Or your husband. Hey, whatever you want. Guys, whatever you want. How can I die on beam? Because the dude with the beam was too close to you. He didn't move out at all. I think he bubbled. Let's queue up again. Maybe get another healer. We're gonna do everything so everyone gets their Stygian Embers that they desire. go. Wonderful Christmas time. Autumn is saying that the guy behind the screen is just missing some maturity probably and has no clue what he's saying. Absolutely. That's why I showed you the face of the man that was like saying ha ha ha. I have 10 out of 10 mythic, right? Because I wanted to show you that the people that are saying this are not 12 years old, right? They're grown up men. Like we all are. That's the funny thing. We are all grown up men and women. And people still behave like this. That's why I showed you. Otherwise I would not show him. I mean, he has linked his Twitch anyway to his character. So of course, like that is public knowledge. Like I was not exposing him for something, right? His stream was public knowledge. He posted this in his raid IO. There's nothing crazy to it. Yeah. And he looks like he's a good looking dude, don't get me wrong. And I think he's a really cozy guy in real life. But behind the scenes, acting up completely weird. Hey my man, yeah, probably lacking some maturity. Yeah, absolutely. But I think he's a really, really fun guy. Well, we should have some healers. Guys, don't worry, I whispered the paladin already. Okay, that was too much. Yeah. Don't worry. If you like Moon Crazy, just dodge everything that's on the ground. And if you have a, let's call it ice debuff, go to the blue world mark. You guys can ask me every question that you want, guys. I'm circumcised if you want to know. No one asked, but you can ask me everything. Boom. You can ask me everything. Me too? Nice. Okay, who asked? Jesus Christ. Oh, guys, you can ask me whatever, right? If it's going too far, it will tell you. Of course. Of course, ask me everything. Also, I lied, by the way. I'm a fish. I don't even have a pee-pee. Do fish have pee-pees? Yes, they do. Either go into the group or don't go into the group. My man. Okay, Schmuckfarbe, that's kind of like weird. That's a group soak. It needs to be soaked by the group. At some point, guys, I need someone to taunt off the boss. Because of the debuff. Maybe a warrior with some parry thingy. I can tell you for sure, yeah, they're gonna probably have a little bit more value in the future. Yes, for sure. For sure, for sure. I hope you can survive a little bit longer. I taunted back. It at least saved me one debuff. I think I'm pretty fine if I get like 10 debuffs. I don't think like it's going to be that harmful. If you save a combat rest for me, I can probably tank this forever. If you maybe have a combat rest for me. I don't know, is the Korean thing like changing this? Let's see. Let's see. Pretty sure they're gonna be worth more in the future. It's unknown how much they're gonna be worth. Like, I would not expect Pokemon cards from nowadays to be insanely high in value in the future. But 1 is bigger than 0. They're gonna be worth more in the future. You sacrificed for me. Let's see if my debuffs drops. Yep. Really well. Really well. Okay, guys. Group Soak and melee range. Green Veins. Group Soak and melee range. The Meteor, please, in melee range with the melees. Not 5 yards in front of the boss. Because that killed literally 1, 2. It killed you and Hernie. Congratulations. Don't do that. No, you sacrificed for me. That was really well. That was really well. Well played. Guys, I wish you the best of luck for the mounts, by the way. Okay, the Korean Vile is not changing that. I'm kinda slowed. Does shape-shifting... I would love to know if shape-shifting like removes that. Because I don't know. I really don't know. I'm kind of scared of like doing it, but no, it's not. There you go. The Paladin, by the way, the Paladin tank that I kicked, he talked so much in Whispers. He talked so much. Holy shit. Oh man, he talked so much smack. That was insane. Oh, wrong way. Wait, huh? How is it possible? I thought like you have to ignore one person and then you're ignoring all his characters. What the fuck? How is he texting me on a different character? He actually hops on an alt to continue talking to me. Jesus Christ, guys. Go on with your life. Holy moly. Jesus. Okay. He's still giving grief. No, he continued, guys, he continued talking bad about our healers and yeah, I don't think you can do this boss, I don't think you can do the 9 with these healers, they are so bad. They can't even mass res, so you will not be able to do this boss. And he's like, oh, text me if you ever need me again. I said, nope. Smiley face? Nope. Thanks. I just told him, nope, thanks. And then I put him on ignore because I was like done with the paladin. Guys, I avoid confrontation. I don't want to deal with that shit. I have better things in my life. Like, I really don't want to play with someone who is in a bad mood. When are you going to roll for gear? The people that have something to roll, they can roll it all the time. I would just advise them, do it after the break. Because people are probably taking a break right now. Even I go AFK for a second, pretty soon. I'm gonna roll the items that people gave me to roll away in a second, in front of the next boss. I have leather wrists from the first boss, and I have a trinket from the second boss. When do I need a taunt? It's gonna explain it to you in a second. Toxic people will never be in our guild. That's the thing. Like when someone is already toxic when they're applying to the guild, they will not be getting invited into the guild. So this is the first step. But if sometime, like it, of course, it is potentially happening that someone is really, really nice guy during the application process. And then later on, you realize they're like a bad dude. They're gone. Easy. Trial time in my guild is 6 weeks. You will be in trial mode for 6 weeks before you become a main raider in my guild. And it happened, for example, I remember a case in the last 7 years, not 17, 7 years. We had a raider. We had someone applying to the guild. He got into trial mode, and then we realized that he's a really big sexist, right? He was always talking down to the women that we had in raid. So we're like, shut up, woman. Was really talking bad about women. And yeah. My guild has the same raid lead over 17 years. Mike, the dude that is being our guild leader, is doing this since 2006. He's our guild leader since 2006. He has seen a lot, right? At this point, he's a veteran. He has seen a lot. And I can only tell you don't mess with Mike. Jeff? Because he just kicks you. Easy. Even though he is an old, like a little bit older dude, like I think like Mike is 40 to 50. I don't even know his age at this point. But he's a really, really cozy and calm dude. Like no one is toxic in our guild. No one is flaming, complaining. No one is forced to do something. No one is forced to do coffee or something like that. Everything is chill and cozy. But as soon as someone is starting to be uncozy and we realize that they are just like this, yeah, it's pretty easy. Like Mike is a really cozy guy, but he can also be really uncozy. He's really uncozy. Our raid setup currently has 27 or 28 people. People that apply, if we need them, they're gonna be a trial raider. Trial raiders get a vote from every raider in our guild if they are allowed to stay or not. And if they just not perform really well, or we don't like them in a personal way, then people just vote no, right? It's democracy. We decide democratic if someone stays or has to go. But this is the case about, this is the thing about democracy sometimes. In my raids, not guild, but my raids, there's no democracy. It's a monarchy. I'm sitting here and telling you to change lumbering form, and if you don't do, I'm gonna fucking kick you out of the raid ASAP. Haha. Muhaha. Sorry, I had to say it again. I had to say it again. Moon Crazy, for you, if you have Malevolence, a debuff is in English called Malevolence, you go to the world marks, you face the outside, and then you get dispelled by our healer. Harkley, you are our dispeller for today. You're our dispeller for today. Shaps 1. Relation. Let's please summon, guys, the remaining people while I'm doing the loot. Can you please summon the people? Can you guys please go ahead and summon the people while I'm doing the loot? I have leather wrists. Oxygen, my man. We have the Mimikyu with a 96. I have male wrists. Remember 16 against the loot? No, we need to apply that rule before we start. Sharpest again, congratulations. And the one that everyone wants, the trinket, there you go. Wheezy with the 100. Oh man, there's someone who wants it. We have a 90, we have a 69 and a 100, but the 100 wins. The 100 wins. 100 wins. We did not say in the beginning 69 wins. Wow, Wizzy, congratulations. And also, Wizzy, for example, we're gonna do this raid every Friday. If you have ever an alt with 239, we're gonna do this every Friday. Also, guys, we're gonna do weekly non-lever keys every Tuesday. Who just left the raid? Our tank left. Okay. He debated us. But Black, so I need... Also, we're gonna do heroic tomorrow. We're gonna do heroic tomorrow. Every third suffering. When the boss is casting suffering, you need to taunt. I don't even know how many I'm gonna survive. I'm pretty sure I can survive like 2 or 3. Easy? Yeah, normal pretty easy. I mean, I know that I can solo tank Guardian. Painsmith should be possible as well, right? I'm not too scared about Painsmith as well. Sylvanas easy solo tank. Kel'Thuzad, no. On Kel'Thuzad I need a tank. On KT I need a tank. I mean, we can also just work right here with a combat res. Malevolence is coming pretty soon, guys. So get ready on Skull. If you have the debuff, go to Skull, face the outside because you're getting knocked in the direction where your back is facing. So where you're not facing, but your back is turned to. Sharpers goes to the world marks. Sharpers goes to the world marks, faces the outside. And we're getting knocked. Wonderful. We're quickly jerking off with Alize. Okay, we're quickly jerking off. Okay. Did you actually taunt for Plaxo? Because I only have like 2 debuffs. If you did, congratulations, good job. To the world mark. It was too early, you only need to taunt when suffering appears. Oh. Wow. That was a lot. Oh, that was a lot. That came unexpected. And that was 111,000. Oh, Jesus. 111,000. Never mind. Okay, I'm not surviving free. Gotta work a little bit harder for the free. Too easy. Free? I don't know. But how about we're gonna kill the boss before we even get the third one? I also don't know about Soul Render, to be honest. Oh, that did good damage. If we have any externals, next suffering I would take some externals. The suffering that's coming right now. Nope. Did I have any externals? Nope. Nope. Yeah, 116,000. No, I don't. I don't. I don't look at Alize. No. Yes, now I'm looking. Now I'm looking. But Fluxus, don't you have maybe a tank spec? Oh, Hoolix. There comes the man, the myth, the legend, the one that's helping us. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Stand still? Okay, I'm standing. love you as well. I roost you? Oh no, don't roost me. I still don't know what it is, but I'm waiting for it. Kinda excited to know what roosting is. I don't know what it is. But I at this point I want it. Do you guys remember the South Park episode with it? What is it? Where can I buy it? And it's still better than getting fucked in the ass by the flight companies. Remember that episode? Where Mr. Garrison is inventing like a bike that literally makes you suck on a cock and get fucked in the ass, but it's still better than the plane companies. I have the same feeling right now. What is it? What is roosting? I don't know what it is, but I want it. I really want it. I really want it. Like he made me so horny about it. I really want it. I don't know what roosting is, but I want to get roosted. Maybe a baby bird is hatching. Yeah, I want him. Of course. I have no hard feelings against the man. Of course not, guys. I'm way too happy in life to have any hard feelings about him. Why would I? Why would I? Nothing against the man. The Feral Convoke. Hey my man, Wizzy, I hope you're gonna stick to Feral. We looked into Feral, I'm a main boomkin, we looked into Feral on the PTR currently with the second legendaries. It's going to be interesting next patch. The druid situation is going to be really interesting. That's what I can tell. No, don't do the achievement. Don't do the achievement. No. I think Kulex is ready, so we can start. Wonderful Christmas time. Guys, by the way, tomorrow is the heroic raid. 226 item level, normal experience, and a legendary. And you can join me tomorrow. We ain't no DK, by the way. So please make sure we're gonna deal with the ads correctly. Wonderful Christmas time. Oddstep, I want to thank you again for the purchase today. Monk me with the 20s. Shooter McGavin, I probably haven't said this correctly, but Shooter, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, my man. Guys, be mindful with the chains. Don't break them all at the same time. Wonderful. Good job, healers. You guys have gotten a lot of shit today during the raid. But you don't. You don't deserve this. Tim with the tier 1. Mighty Mill with the prime. Yuki with the tier 3 for 12 freaking months. That is insane. Did you spell reflectors? No. I thought like spell reflect is going to be crazy OP. Doing the trick that I learned from Hulax. The Hulax trick. Thank you so much, Hulax. You taught me a lot. You taught me a lot. For example, not doing the fucking Invis Skip and Plaguefall anymore. Thank you so much. Next one is the number 1, guys. Use a Warlock Gate if needed. Wait, that didn't work. Did I fix that? He? He? Otherwise, guys, for everyone who might be new here, for all the old frogs as well, guys, my name is Scruffy, stream every day of the week for 8 hours daily. What I do on stream is running 15s with people, actually, every day. Running 15s with people that still needs Keystone Master. I'm intentionally bringing the people with lower score into dungeons. Trying to have them getting Keystone Master, because they have a hard time getting invited. They have a hard time learning the game. Because no one, and we talked about toxicity a lot today, they're getting flamed at a lot. Ugh, pet again. If this is something that you might be interested in, guys, working in the Keystone Master or just doing some Wheezy, the one and only cup of the prime. Jesus. Okay, TLDR of my introduction, guys. I play World of Warcraft every single day on Twitch, and if you guys want to have some cozy time, want to do some dungeons, want to do some raids, you have alts, mains, whatever. You want to do a key with your main, you want to do some weekly keys on Tuesday, for example. I'm gonna be here for you every single day. The only one. Jeez, Wizzy. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you want, of course. Guys, if you want to, Verplaxo, just whisper me that. Just whisper me. The one and only cup of the prime, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Ooh. I wish you a wonderful good night, Wild and Dirty. Mwah. Ooh. We have a leather hat. With Wheezy going strong. Oh man. Ooh, Apocalypse. The 93. We're not done yet with loot. We're not done yet. We have a belt, crit haste, leather. We make you 83. Then it's going to Naok. Wonderful. And what else do we have? We have a decanter. Sorry, trade me again. Ah. Nemski. Nice. Come on, my man. This is your time to shine. Can we have a summon stone? Congratulations, my man. I love to see you guys getting loot. I love it. And guys, I can tell you one thing. I'm gonna be doing more giveaways next month. Because giving you guys something is always fun. And we have some cloth boots. Do we have anything else? No. Some of the remaining people, please. I wish you a wonderful good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Elveron, can you answer that question for the man? The question to the rogues? Leon? Perplexo, I'm gonna summon you in a second. I already do ready check. You die. Okay. Yeah, okay, like, Andy is saying no, so you probably shouldn't do it, no. Then you probably shouldn't. Alrighty, get ready. Sorry, we don't have any PIs. I'm sorry. Damn, you're doing a lot of aggro, my man. You're doing a lot of aggro. For everyone who's wondering, yes, I still pulled even though someone was AFK. There's a big reason for this. I think many people hate this in random packs. That they're typical waiting for one guy. And for me, it's really important to not do this. Everyone's time has the same value. And I want you guys to not... Like, that's why we do a lot of breaks as well. We're gonna do a break for the people after this boss anyway. Someone wants to go AFK, they can go AFK. I'm not kicking them out. But I'm also not waiting for them. Everything can happen. Like, people have to sometimes do poo-poo really quickly. Can happen. It is what it is. But I think everyone would agree that 29 people waiting for one guy is super annoying. And then especially in random packs, like, it happens many times, something happens, people leave, you have to restock on people every single try. And every time this waiting time is super annoying. And I mean, we're already like pretty slow. It's like 9:37. It's already like pretty slow. We're already like an hour in here. And we have 4 more bosses after this one. Guys, the more people focus the ball, the better. Especially the ring players are like literally knocking everyone. The ring players, don't do that. Ring players, do not force yourself through this, you go last. Ring players, please. Don't kill people. You go last through the balls. You go last through that gap. Don't force yourself in the middle of everyone and knock people into their death. Please don't do that. And that's what I mean, like the more people focus the ball, the faster we can go through this, the less issues we're gonna have with the ring players forcing their way in. Meow. And after this one we're gonna bloodlust and nuke the boss. Again, Wizzy, thank you so much for the freaking tier prime. That tier prime, Twitch prime, that super unexpected. And bloodlust. Nice. Super unexpected. I don't deserve this. Because I'm just sitting here and having fun playing World of Warcraft. Ring players, the yellow ring player. The yellow ring player is going to kill people. Trap me, please. You're going to kill people. You killed the tank. Tank was a pot tender. Tank was a pot tender, guys. Yeah. Tank was stunned. He was sitting in the pot tender. Because trap me, please. Sorry. Was kind of like weird. What you do when the balls come and you're the ring player, guys, you get literally to the edge of the room. Over here, where I'm standing. This is where the ring players go. And you go a big circle around every player. A big circle around them. That killed a lot of people. That was like one minor mistake that caused a lot of people to die. A lot of people. It's all good. People do mistakes. But it's really important that I point this out and tell what's happening. Give feedback. The ring player again. Go far away. Take a distance from other players. Wonderful. Take your time. Take a break, guys. Please mass res to the healers. Please mass res. Island Game, are you Trap Me Please? I don't even know who Trap Me Please is. I'm sorry, I don't even know who he is. I only saw Trap Me Please running like crazy. Don't blame me, I'm 10 of that mythic, haha. You gotta get roosted. Hulex, do you gonna solo tank the next boss? I can solo tank if you want to do DPS. I can solo tank next boss. then you go DPS for next boss. Yeah, that's why I asked. That's why I asked. I mean, we can also like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like I thought like guys, just have like, let's not overthink and overcomplicate things. Let me just dual tank this. It's all good. I thought like it might be possible, but don't worry about it. Let's not try it. Let's not take a risk that could wipe us. Let's just go ahead and do dual tank. Don't worry about it. We have plenty of damage. I'm not worried. Shoot him? Of course you can. I have also a spot for you. I have actually 2 spots. Can you whisper me in game so I don't have to queue up? I type you my name. Can you whisper me so I don't queue up? Can you whisper me? I'm gonna invite you. We're gonna summon you. Of course you can. You need only 2, 1 free, and a legendary. Hello, where am I? Yep. Oi, bruv. Oh, ooh. More people that getting a legendary bow, I see. I see. Wizzy, I have Discord. I'm not announcing my raids in Discord because I do this all the time. I do every Friday, 8 p.m. Every Saturday, like normal Friday at 8 p.m. Saturday, 8 p.m. is Heroic. So tomorrow, same time is Heroic. And on Sunday is the achievement raid. We're gonna do on Sunday Glory of Dominant Raider achievements. This, I think, the 4th time we're gonna do this. I have a Discord server, I have an in-game community. Link this to the map. Discord here. Community here. Oh, I typed Discord wrong. There you go. I have everything. Oh, I don't have OnlyFans. Yeah, we can summon when we get the summon stuff. Noseki, love you for being a warlock. Any comments on this boss? Dodge the beam, never stand on tanks. Dodge the beam when the boss is turning around and doing a beam, dodge it. And never stand on the tanks. I'm gonna give the tanks a mark. Never stand on them. And when the boss is getting moved into these crystals on the side, there's a ring around these crystals. And never leave this ring. I wish you a wonderful, wonderful Friday, Skyby2.
Wo ist du los?
Wo ist du los? Yeah, we're gonna summon you. I expect to do this. Yeah, summon is coming. Summon is coming. Scruffy go to DPS, I should solo no group soak. Yeah, okay. I mean, we don't need to overcomplicate this. I'm Korean anyway. Right? I'm Korean anyway. Like, what am I doing? I go feral right now with a Korean. Like, guys, that's nothing. Like, let's see how much damage I'm gonna do. Feral Korean, world premiere. Maybe I will die Kek W, then we're gonna res you. Skyway 2. Mwah. I had a wonderful week, actually. Oh god. Feral Korean. Was waiting for this one convoke moment, but there's no convoke. Oh, easy, Olex, easy. Easy. I mean, the sad thing is, me as a Korean feral, I'm probably not doing any damage. I don't even want to see the damage meter. It's going to be so embarrassing. We only need one Purging Protocol. We only need one. In normal, please, only one. Watch out for the beam. Even if these debuffs right now, don't leave the circle. Never leave the circle. Dodge the beam. Oh, there's not even a beam coming. Never mind. There's the beam. I know one. Never send on the tanks. Tank has a word mark. Do not rest. Keep the rest if our tank dies. We only have one tank. I go die? Why? Oh my god, you're absolutely right. Me neither, Verplaxo. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait for next patch to end this fucking nightmare. Oh, even yesterday in my normal in my regular main raid, I forgot to equip it. I forgot it. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? I was literally second worst DPS. Only second worst. Oh man, you're absolutely right. Oh. I need a gigantic weak hour that screams at me, yo fucking baboon. What the dog doing? Oh wow, I just activated cooldowns. Yeah, I don't want to see damage meter. I don't want to see it. Holy moly. We're gonna check after this boss, of course. Still, I want to know, like, no domination shard. I mean, no set bonus. And fucking Korean. 6k DPS on this boss. Oh my god. Oh god. Jesus. Ay, Dios mío. Yeah? No. Wow, being beaten by Feral Druid? No, Feral Druid is super strong, Wizzy. Let's be honest. I'm a main Boomy, but I still play Feral in my main raid because Feral is super strong. Never forget about this. Feral is extremely strong. But let's be honest, and you know it as well. Oh yeah. It's going to be. Because next patch, it seems like balanced druids, boomies, go for Kyrian again. And yeah. Feral just performed a little bit better yesterday in the raid test. We're gonna see tomorrow during our intro when we're gonna look into the next raid test that's happening today. In actually 6 minutes, raid test on the PTR starts for Vigilant Guardian at 11 PM. We're gonna have Prototype Pantheon, and we're gonna see more locks. We're gonna see Ferals performing, we're gonna see Kyrian Boomies, how they perform. We're gonna see. Guys, we're gonna see. Feral is going to be awesome. The only sad thing is that Feral dreams are dead, I had big hopes for Feral, that with Frenzy Band Legendary and the tier set that we can reduce our Berserk cooldown down to 1 minute. It's not true. It's not happening, sad to say. We have second legendaries on the PTR. I've been testing this, other people have been testing this. It's not happening. Frenzy Band is one bad legendary, sad to say. The Apex legendary was also tested. The Apex legendary is just garbage. But it makes Feral also more viable in Mythic Plus, because in single target we probably go for the Drought legendary that increases your damage of Rip and Rake in single target. And in AoE we go for the one that makes our bleeding go 25% faster. That gives Feral makes Feral even more viable in dungeons. I think even more viable than Boomies. Because Venti Boomy is just dead. Okay, let's not say that, but it's yeah, it's something. Yo, Scruffish. True, Scruffish. Yo, killer. Mwah. You gonna log over on Sylvanas? Yeah, sure. After KT, we're gonna do the next break. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yo, you did 4 hours overtime today? Holy moly. Holy moly, my man. Please lean back, enjoy your Friday. Have fun. Relax. Chill. Where's this dude? Where the fuck is this dude? Oh, there's this dude. You're volunteers for rings. I want to have 6 people that volunteer for the rings. Ring players. Working from home rules. I think. Okay, I mean, I hate talking about working, right? Because I'm a streamer. I have, like, you guys have the hard time. You have the hard time. Guys, volunteers for the rings, please. I need 2 more. Oh, Rogue at a 100% lock? That's my guildmate. That's my guildmate. Is it soloable? Tanking the ads? Yeah. Yeah. You want to solo tank the ads? Then yeah. Yeah, they're solo tankable. I'm gonna do the rings, you're gonna tank the ads. No, the boss is not soloable. No. That's just annoying when the boss runs away. When the boss runs away, when you have the debuff to smash that they bring out, that's just annoying. Everyone is running after you. It's just annoying. Shooter again, thank you so much for the biddies, my man. Jesus. You gotta stop. I do not deserve this. Much love. No, soak the ad. Soak the ad. I thought I don't say anything, but just soak the ad. Maybe you just wanted to test something with like your speed. I don't know, like just taunt a little bit later and let's see if the boss runs after you. I think he's going to run after you, my man. Outer ring is not moving yet. Outer ring is not moving yet. Ring players, outer ring is still not moving. 1 player only. Clockwise. That music addiction is growing. We are out of stock, Mad Max. So get fucked. You can't buy anything if there's nothing in stock. That is the easiest solution, right? Yeah, you gotta thank my man, the man with the legend outstep. I will wait for you in Discord. Oh, you're gonna haunt me. Oh, you're gonna haunt me. Guys, also, tomorrow we're gonna do some regular keys. We're gonna have some people getting Keystone Master. I still want to test out some PTR dungeons. Like Hulex, for example, said like he would love tanking on the PTR. So we could do this as well. Like he would probably be tanking, I could be healing. Oh, sorry, I should have taunted a little bit later. Ring players in last phase, definitely make sure you get ready. We're gonna play the rings. Completely as regular. We're gonna tank the boss pretty far outside. Oh, that ring is go. Oh. Guys, watch out for the ball spawner. And remember, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. Do not worry. Bloodlust. Get away from the rings. And ring players, get ready. All ring players, all assigned ring players, get ready. Can I rest my boy Wizzy? Yeah, there you go.
Guy bin Moen Andeva Moen Debbie, IGF Remy.
Ik vrij me. Yep. Tonight. Ring players, play the rings, get ready. Please play it in the right order. Go counterclockwise if needed. Don't go clockwise. Don't go clockwise in the last phase. Do not go clockwise. 2 players please on that ring. 2 players. Last phase you can't go clockwise. The timer is correct. We only have 13 seconds left. That was close. That it would have never worked if we go clockwise. You cannot do this in the last phase. Watch out for this. Please play the rings again. Play it safe. Better safe than sorry. Better be safe than sorry. 1 player over there. Awesome. Beautiful. Better safe than sorry. Wonderful. Good job. Relation. Awesome. Kel'Thuzad next. I still have 1 slot available. I still kind of sad that I really texted Nook's art. I told him, he asked so many times, I really wanted him to join the raid. I would have a slot for him if he still decides to join. I texted him in Discord a lot. But he ain't here. He's not here. I tried. Yes, I tried. I tried so hard. Guys, 2 more bosses and we're done for today. Tomorrow we're gonna do the heroic raid at 8 PM. Central European Winter Time. We currently have 10 PM. So you can check your clock compared to my clock. Going to be in 22 hours. On Sunday again, the achievement raid. Oh no, you're actually true. Like tomorrow is 7:30. We're gonna start a little bit earlier. What? No, Mad Max absolutely right. We're gonna start at 7:30 tomorrow. We're gonna give like half an hour early for inviting. So we have a little bit extra time for Sylvanas. And on Sunday, guys, it is happening. Sanctum Achievement Raid is our 4th run. If you guys still need the achievements and you have time on Sunday, 8 PM, Glory of the Dominant Raider. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. What you gonna do when they come for you? Have fun, Harkley. Glory achievement when? Sunday, 8 PM. Red one to make this even brighter. Groups are gone boss. Focus tank ads. Guys, please check your groups. I did not bring Moon Crazy into group 4, so he doesn't have to go down. First of all, he needs to get experience on this boss regularly, and then he can go down. Group number 2 and 4 goes downstairs. Sorry, Wizzy. But I believe in you. Yeah. Alright. Then, I mean, I love putting in there, like, people in there that I really, really trust. And I already trust you. A lot. You're really, really good, my man. Doing great performance. All of you guys in my raid do a great performance. Even though there were some people that told us that our healers are not capable of doing a normal raid, there we are. Sitting here and doing a normal raid. Even though some people didn't believe in our healers. Meow. Group suck on boss. This is the wrong debuff. That is not the silence void zone. Group 2 and 4, please phylactery. We have still one warrior, but he has Sanctum. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I think you guys gonna be fast enough anyway, right? Mimikyu therefore is going down, it's okay. It's okay. Instead of the warrior, Mimikyu is going down, it's okay. It's okay. You have the correct number of people. Tanking upstairs also works really, really well. That's awesome. Because Hulix took all the ads. And he took the, I took the boss, it was beautiful. This is something, for example, that can't happen tomorrow. Guys, I always tell you in advance. For the heroic raid tomorrow, it's only 226 and normal experience. But if we wipe on Kel'Thuzad because people don't play the mechanics correctly, I'm gonna remove people. For the sake of the whole raid, right? That's why we also set the rules in the beginning, and we're gonna set the rules tomorrow the same. If you slow down, if you wipe too much, and if you wipe too much, and people fail mechanics, we're gonna remove them. Nice for Plaxo, got killed from a freaking ice block. Nice. those things would result in a kick tomorrow. I'm just telling you guys in advance. And I hope no one is going to be any offended if this happens. Because I need you guys to do things correctly tomorrow. I don't want to have any dead people because they're bringing the void zones somewhere. Look at this and this. I know that Moon Crazy doesn't have the experience. Don't worry about it. But for tomorrow, I would be definitely going a little bit harder on this. In normal, who cares, right? I'm sitting here just chilling. I'm vibing. Yeah, I'm vibing. Mimikyu is no longer down in the phylactery, but the warrior is not. But you guys are gonna be fast enough anyway. Pretty sure. You guys are doing a great job. You guys are doing big damage. Good job. Yeah, the achievement rate is on Sunday, 8 PM. In 46 hours. And tomorrow, guys, we go again. Full clear run. We're gonna be a little bit more serious. People dropping the silence void zone in the middle of the room would not be acceptable. I'm just saying in advance. I'm only saying those things in advance so I can sit there tomorrow and say like, guys, I told you, this is going to happen, right? This was the only difficult part, guys. Ugh, still missing a soul. Group soak in melee range. Don't kill people. Okay, never mind. Then kill people, it's okay. Why are people killing each other with the group soaks? God dang it. You're crazy. Silence void zones, please, stacked on the void mark. Group soak on the boss. That is correct this time. Yep, wonderful. Hey, but still no wipe. It's really good. The only difficult part of the boss fight is third phase that we just did. When everything explodes, the glacial spikes explode. Because it's an overlap of every mechanic. Tank ads, group soak, glacial spikes, small ads respawning, it's everything at the same time. But just... If you guys want to log over to a different character. Turtle? No need to suicide, you can just use Turtle. You guys gonna get your last break. We're gonna do, and you guys log over please to the character that you desire to play on Sylvanas. If you guys want to log over to Hunters, like maybe like Harkley for example, giving us the Hunter lead again. You can do this. You get your last break. Please log over to the character that you desire. In the meantime, I go PP as well. We're gonna start the channel point prediction. Does someone get the legendary bow, guys? Gamble your channel points. I'm not swapping. Okay. I desire the dagger. I hope you're gonna get it, my man. I hope you guys get the loot that you want. Last break of the raid. Channel point prediction. Does someone get legendary bow? We have 22,000 channel points already betted on. No. Oi. Doubt this. Guys, please whisper me. I'm gonna be AFK for a second. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do the Sylvanas. Yes, I have still items to roll, yes. I don't want to roll right now. Like, it's a break. People maybe AFK. I don't want to roll right now. Andy, I only have a ring and a cloak if you need that. If not, you can already log over. Okay, you're on the rogue. Okay, on the rogue again. He's been to places he has never been. Okay, you want something from this? Okay. Yeah. Wait, only 1,500 channel points spent on yes? We're gonna get some bows. Man. You guys are not believing. Shooter McGavin is getting lead. He is our hunter. He's getting the lead. I bet on yes. Yeah, but you guys are cheapskates. Ow. cloak roll. Getting rid of all the items that I have still left, because almost every single week I'm sitting there and having too many items. Come on guys, channel point prediction. Still open. Do we get some legendary boss or not? And can we summon the remaining people? Druid. Then we have a ring. And after this ring I only have boots. Then you can knock over. Nemxi. The 63. Boom. Oh, Druid rolling again. That was almost out of time, I would say. In relation, now it's out of time. And we have leather boots as well. This is the last item that I have. Any now you can lock over. Naok. 49. Anyone more than 49? Roll again. Both of you. 47 and 92. Congratulations. I hope you guys had a little bit of fun today. This is going to be our last boss for today. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I hope it was cozy enough. I hope I was proving a point by kicking out the toxic people. I hope this is a good sign that you guys know that I want you guys to have fun in the game. I don't want you to endure toxicity and some people that are just not cozy to play with. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I'm gonna do this every Friday at 8 p.m. In advance, we're gonna do keys every single day with people that still needs Keystone Master. If this is something that might be in your interest, you have an alt that you need to want to get score with, something like that, make sure you're gonna join me. I'm gonna be sitting here every day from 3 to 11 p.m. Please help me summoning, and then we can start. Tomorrow is the heroic raid. Same time, 8 p.m. We're gonna start streaming at 3. We're gonna do some dungeons with people, and then we're gonna do the heroic raid. For the heroic raid, it's 226 item level, legendary, and normal experience. But keep in mind, in heroic, I will be pretty serious, and people can do mistakes. But if we have people on Sylvanas, for example, 3, 4, 5 tries in a row, dying on taking too many waves in phase 2, they gotta go. They can't play the mechanics on Kel'Thuzad correctly multiple times. They gotta go for the sake of the raid. So keep this in mind. If you guys want to join and you're lacking still a little bit of the knowledge about the raid, make sure maybe looking into a guide for tomorrow. But of course, for the first bosses, everyone can join, of course. Just especially for the later bosses, we got to be a little bit more serious. I hope you guys have, I hope you guys understand. Imagine a Frost Mage, that's called Fararif, always trying to solo suck. Do you do Mythic? I did a Mythic viewer raid for the first 3 bosses. I don't have a free ID currently, but I would love doing it again in the future. I think I can do it again. It depends on when is my guild doing a raid break. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do a raid break for the last 2 weeks before Sepulchre. And then we're gonna go again and do Sunday Mythic viewer raids. Because that was a lot of fun, and people got a lot of items from those first 3 bosses. Wanna do it again. This Sunday, guys, is the achievement raid. Glory of the Dominant Raider achievement raid. If you guys wanna have the hand mount, hand off this Sunday, 8 p.m. What? These nuts. Oh. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Sunday is the achievement rate. The schedule for Monday is every Monday we're gonna do some keys at 8 p.m. We're gonna do a Pokemon card opening. Is what we're gonna do every Monday. On Tuesday is my weekly no leaver day. If you guys have an alt with 213 item level, the same as for today for the normal rate, I'm gonna give you a weekly key. And I'm not doing the same thing as other streamers with like a raffle. We have a boost group and you join, you win a raffle, follow the stream, give credit card information. No. You want a weekly, you have 213 item level and the legendary, I give you a weekly key. Every Tuesday. Easy. Unconditionally. Because it is just too much fun. This is totally for free. No one needs to sub, no one needs to donate, no one needs to even follow the stream. This is for me really important even if I do regular dungeons. No one needs to follow or become a viewer. I just do dungeons with random people. Everyone deserves to have fun in the game. Cioè, è muy importante. Tonseki, again, thank you so much for being our warlock for today. That was wonderful. Thank you so much for being our summon. Our summoner. I wanted to say a bad word, but I don't say it. Because you're not a B word. You're a wonderful, wonderful person. That was literally a really important role for this raid. For all the people that locked over to different characters. Really important. Thank you so much. Guys, do not chase after the boss. The boss is immune to damage. Do not chase after her. No need. Just do the chains. The arrows, I mean. Only unconditional love. The only raffle that we're gonna do, guys, is at the beginning of February. Because I told you, my New Year's resolution for this year, every month we're gonna do giveaways. And we're gonna do some giveaways at the beginning of the next month. Gonna give away some shop mounts and pets. That's what we're gonna do. Calm down, guys. People have to watch it. If they haven't seen it, no. I'm not doing a ready check to expose the people that are new to the raid. I know some people that are new to the raid. Moon Crazy, for example. I know that he has to see it right now. I know it. Don't worry. Exactly. Calm your titties. Really important, guys. People that have never been here, they have to watch it. And even the people with 10 out of 10 Mythic, they're playing a shitty alt, they still have to watch it. Wonderful Christmas time. So let's see, can I loot a legendary bow for only our 3 hunters? Let's see. I only have 3 hunters. Let's see if I can make it happening. Really excited. However, if you're pumping out some damage, holy shit. Your DK is insane. Fucking insane breath. Interrupt. No luck in raffles, but luck in Pokemon cards. Yeah, where's Sylvanas? Where is she? Oh, you saved the Red Bull for later. Jesus, I'm tired. I'm already tired. Good damage, by the way. Good damage. Can't detect Anduin from here? Why not? Huh? I would take a D-spam. Thank you. People with the arrows, please go to the different platform. Don't stand on our platform. And get the people up that we are missing. Can you taunt for a second? I take a D-spell. And you can randomly D-spell the people that still had debuffs right now. Next platform, we're gonna do Bloodluster Reno. Wonderful clear platform. Awesome. Whoever did that, great job. We don't need to clear platform number 4. No need. Whoever's D-spelling me, that is not good. I would take a D-spell potentially now. That's good. That's awesome. Wonderful. Alright, pray. Can I get desired weapon? Can we get some daggers? Can we get some bows? Let's see. Congratulations, buddy people. I hope you guys enjoyed the raid. I'm gonna do this every Friday. A trinket at least. Now you can roll for yourself. I'm done. Nope, I cannot loot legendary boss. I wish you all guys a wonderful good night. A wonderful start into your Saturday. Tomorrow is the heroic raid. Sunday is the achievement raid. I hope you guys had fun. I hope it was enjoyable. I hope you guys got some desired loot. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 PM. I'm also going to be chilling in Discord tonight with my boy Mad Max. If you guys want to join and say hello, make sure you just come in and say hi. Shoot him. Dude, thank you so much. Hey, damn. Just come and say hi. Discord, Reddit, Instagram, Twitter. I have a YouTube channel where I uploaded yesterday. Please guys, make sure you're gonna check out my latest YouTube video. That would help a lot. First time completing a raid. I'm happy I was there for your first time, my man. And if you guys ever want to go again, every Friday. Also guys, support of the first one. As soon as the next patch releases, first week we go immediately Friday normal, heroic Saturday. If you guys want to join this as well for the next patch, definitely keep an eye out. I will be here every single day. I'm gonna do some dungeons with people. Guys, we're gonna have some fun together tomorrow. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Mwah. YouTube, I have a Patreon, Twitter, Instagram, Reddit, Discord. You guys know the drill. Also, I have my own Pokemon store, the Scruffy Shop, shop.scruffy.gg for the cheapest sealed and livestream opening products. Guys, shop.scruffy.gg. Thank you so much for this beautiful, beautiful stream. Guys, you supported me really, really well. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I go take a poo-poo now. And yes, I'm gonna wipe. Carefully. I see you tomorrow. Mwah. Tomorrow, heroic. Sunday is the achievement raid. The one and only cop. I hope I see you more. Thank you so much again for the prime. Jesus Christ. It was really enjoyable. You guys are lovely. You guys are the loveliest people ever. And perfect Bob, thank you so much for the follow, my man. I hope you guys had a little bit of fun. And a cozy Friday. A non-stressful Friday. See you guys. Mwah.